Okay, we have done melee, ranged, fantasy, and now we're on to miscellaneous, the toughest of all of these. So first we're going to start with the baseball. If you don't have this one, I absolutely don't blame you. It is in a weird part of museum sometimes. It can also be found in streets, but I prefer the museum grind myself. Okay, that was a long loading time. So, anyway, to get the baseball, I'll just lead you through from the main menu to where you can find the RNG box, because that's what the series is about. But in this case, it's more of just running through a museum over and over and over again. If you're curious to see what that looks like, not to brag because it's not bragging, I had to run through museum a ton on my 100% run to get this baseball. So do not be discouraged if you don't get it the first like 7 or 8 times even. But for museum, you can get through here however you prefer. This is just my preferred way through. Yeah, it's unlike a lot of collectibles, the baton and baseball are both RNG. So it's less about knowing where the collectible is and more about having the patience to go through the level over and over again. Obviously it helps if you have that was interesting. If you have the Nimbus gun already, because then you can fly through the map and go to the RNG location over and over again very quickly. Otherwise, you kind of have to run through it like this. The other tough thing is that you have to remember to put this trash can here every single time. Otherwise, that will fall all the way down and you won't be able to collect the baseball once you get it. Like I said, there is a box location in streets. It's the weird floating sculpture kind of thing in the middle of the courtyard in streets. But since I've never been able to figure out that puzzle myself, there is no need to go through here. No need at all. You can just go right and to the end of the level. But yeah, since I can't figure out that puzzle in streets really at all, I honestly prefer this location for the baseball. So this ending area, you hop behind this guy right here. And soup can, which this actually is a collectible, by the way. I don't know. Yeah, you can put it in your inventory, which is good. But yeah. So now I am going to go through this a whole bunch of times and cut to when I have the baseball. Okay, yeah, that was literally the first time I went through the cycle. Like right after I stopped. Okay, that was very quick. So once you get the baseball, it looks like this. I just can't believe I got it that quickly. Thank goodness. Now all you have to do is go back through, and because I use Nimbus gun, I can't do that. So since I use Nimbus gun to get here, let me just get out that way. Come in. Okay. So you go back through here, through these double doors, through here, all the way through here. And then this door would be open because you remembered to put the trash can down. And you would just duck underneath. You would just duck underneath here, and then put the baseball in, which by the way is a reference to Stress Level Zero's previous game, Duck Season. But regardless, once this guy hits the blue mesh, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous collectible is the trash can lid. And the reason you probably don't have this one, or in case you're just interested, is because you didn't know that trash can lids were reclaimable items, which, fair enough. They weren't for a long time. It used to be when you threw in a trash can lid, it would come up as a shield, not as a trash can lid itself. But now the shield is reclaimable, and the trash can lid therefore is its own reclaimable thing as well. So let me just run you through how I would go through streets. You don't have to go through the way I do. It's just my preferred method. Basically, you need to get to the very end of the level near the reclamation bin. There will be a few trash cans for you with a few trash can lids. But since this series is about showing you every collectible, come on, hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the button. Did you die? No, you're just dazed? Okay. Wait, did that do it? No. Okay. You know what? I'm going to get the yellow. The yellow key, because it's literally right over there. But as I was saying, for completion's sake, I'm going to show you how to get there from the main menu and to the reclamation bin. In the process, making a fool out of myself, trying to get through one of the easiest levels in the game. Well, one of the earliest levels in the game, at least. So yeah, let's go back through this way. Don't need blue key because I went backwards. Remembered to close the gate this time. That'll probably end up being a blooper reel. The first time I went through this for the trash can lid, I thought that I had to bring a trash can lid from the beginning of the level. You do not. You do not at all. You can keep your hands free for the entire level, except the very end. Okay, let's hop up here. Twist around. Remember to crouch in game if you're trying that. And this is always the spooky part. Running along here. Missed that jump, that's fine. You can just mount up from here. 3 ammo. Climb up this rope. Land on the TV. There we go, perfect. Climb over the fence because, I don't know, don't need to waste time on locks, I guess. So I am going to get to the end of streets via the balloon gun. If you've seen my 100% run, you will know how much I adore the balloon gun in this level. Because it is only in this level and in Museum. But it is super useful in this one, because you can effectively get to any part of the map you want to from any other part of the map. So once you're up here, by the way, 2 collectibles, one over there, one right down there. Yep. But we are here for trash can lid technically, but also for balloon gun. Thankfully the top of this is very sticky for some reason. Okay, good. Kinda need to focus on that. I'm probably outside of my VR play space as well. And I hit myself in the face, but that's okay because we have balloon gun now. So let me back towards the center of the play space. Balloon gun. Okay. So how to use this is not by attaching it to yourself. You will not fly. It doesn't matter if you use all the balloons, but if you use the balloons on something you're standing on, you will fly. I think it has to do with the mass of the item that you're standing on, because this 2x1 works really well for flying. But anyway, try to keep it balanced so you don't fall off. Then once you get up high enough, run and jump and try and land on that rail. Try your best to land on the rail. There we go. Yeah, might as well keep it. Just in case you fall again. Barrels, trash cans, even the empty ones. And I think a few other cylindrical type things you can use a balloon gun on and fly. As long as you're grabbing onto them, you'll lift up with it. But either way, look at that. We are already pretty much at the end of the level. Just hop off here. Try not to fall down. Hop up on this. And there's our reclamation bin, and there is our trash can lid. So, go over here. Pick up this. And the moment that this trash can lid hits the blue mesh, it has been collected. Okay, the next miscellaneous item will actually be all three of these headsets. I'm doing 3 in 1 because they are all in the same place, so I might as well. Okay, that loaded pretty quickly. So these will all be found in museum. So what this series is about is showing you exactly where each collectible is from the main menu to each collectible into each reclamation bin. In the case of museum, it's less helpful because museum you kind of just go through it however you like to. I will show you my preferred way, but yeah, basically we are going to be going through museum like normal, and at the very end gift shop we are going to grab the 3 collectible headsets that we need and returning them to the reclamation bin like normal in museum. If you don't know how to collect things in museum, I will show you that obviously as well. Also with the camera, I forget if I had the camera last time, but that will hopefully show you a bit more of what I'm doing in the real world. If you're like, okay, how much do I need to jump? Do I need to crouch here? Etc, etc. This is my preferred route. Then either... yeah, actually that won't work. Sorry, I forgot. There is a save station there, and if you die, you'll go back to your save station. But to die, you have to go through a barrier that destroys all your items, so it's kind of moot. What you want to do is take this trash can, put it right here, or anywhere along here. Then, when it falls, you'll be able to crawl back underneath. That is the important part. So then, all we have to do is hop to the end of the level. And like I said, I'm doing 3 in 1 because they're all literally in the same place. And also miscellaneous. Oh, you don't need to go through here. You can just take the shortcut over here, down here, and just straight to the gift shop. Too many 100% runs have burned that into my brain. So, right here. So you'll want this one, You see this one? This guy actually shows up in a couple of other levels, but if you're here anyway, you might as well grab it. And then this one doesn't have any texture on it. I don't believe this is collectible, but you might as well grab it anyway. And then break one of these boxes. This one is force grabbable, which is nice. I don't believe it can fit in your inventory though, no. But, yeah, this guy has a red dot around it. This guy is kind of grayish. And this is obviously night vision goggles, so you could put that on your head and then just grab both these and run out. If you're curious, there are a couple other collectibles here. Here's Apollo. Here's the No Man guy from earlier in the level that you could buy. And here is some soup, which also is reclaimable. So, just put all these three on, try to suffer through the intense green for a bit. And because we put that trash can down, we don't have to worry about getting back to a reclamation bin. It's just right there. Okay. And remember, once each of these three have hit the blue mesh, they have been collected, and you are done. Ta-da! Okay, so after these three headsets, we have the golf club. If you don't have this one, I don't blame you in the slightest. It is another randomly generated or RNG dependent item and collectible. It is in streets and it is in the white surprise boxes that are throughout the level, and you're not guaranteed to get one, even if you open all of the white boxes. So don't be surprised if you have to go through streets maybe 4 or 5 times to get this collectible. It is very useful, actually, in streets, if you don't use the majesty of the balloon gun to float around the level. You can use the reach of the golf club to activate a button on the other side of a... Wow, I'm running out of words today. Screen, I guess? Barrier? Yeah, barrier. On the other side of the blue energy barrier thing. And that will let you... it'll let you access a new area that you can climb up from and approach some things from a different direction, as is common fare in Boneworks. So, if you don't care about that, that's fair. What you want are these. So, right, like that one had a brick in it. So these guys have, well, not those guys. These guys have a chance of dropping our golf club. So, just open them all. Like here, you can just run forward and get some of them. Oh! Okay, we got it first time. Awesome. As I said, if you don't get the golf club, your first or fourth time, don't be discouraged. It's just random generation. Great. So, now all we need to do is get to a reclamation bin. By the way, the trash can lids are bulletproof and are really good shields. There are four more of these white boxes back here. So, last chance if you didn't get the golf club. But let's get to reclamation bin. And you opened it right away. That was great. Otherwise, you can grab the yellow key. Right, we need the blue key. I'm so used to going backwards through this level. Okay. If you're wondering how I did that earlier, this snowman will attack you even through the wall, or try to attack you through the wall. And he'll end up hitting the button to open the door, which is pretty funny. So, you can either run on this, hop up here, or I like hopping up here. Or if you don't like doing those jumps, you can just turn that wheel in the room we were just in to have these things come forward and smash these concrete blocks. But either way, go back here, pull this down, jump, crouch and game, and then I climb up here because I don't trust my jump to be great every time. Then the scariest part, to run along here, or walk, or what have you. This is climbable as well, so you can just climb there. Okay, once you're up here, 3 ammo on that button to keep it down. And then, if you can grab this guy, you can crouch, twist around, and you'll be in this vent. Hop over here.
Yo, Arthur, over here. How are you still in the city?
Really?
The board's calling an emergency.
It's kind of like my thing, smash the monitors. Okay, so then you hop over here, or you open the door with the lock like normal, either way. This is the area that I was talking about earlier. So, if you stay on site, walk, and avoid this guy. See this little pedestal here? If you use the golf club, you can hit it and open it. And this will bring you over here with a chance of getting captured. So if you have mad skills, you can hop up there and end the level. I do not, but you can go back here, and here's an extra Boneworks box, by the way. What does this have in it? I'm curious. Oh, it's an enemy type thing. Okay, interesting. But that's not what we're here for. So if you're careful, you can climb these things. And the reason why I say careful is because they are very fidgety, whether or not they actually let you climb them or not, like you just saw there. And there. Yeah, see? So be careful when climbing these anywhere in the game. You would think because they have a ton of holes in their texture, it would be easy for the protagonist to climb these, but that is not the case. These edges work very well and very consistently. It's just these sections in between. So once you're up here, you can hop up here, and then hop and grab here, climb up here, and then boom. We are nearly at the end of the level. So hop up here, press the button, and let's see if I can do this. Yes, I was able to. Okay, I was backing up as much as I could. I shouldn't have been crouching in the game. I should have my legs all the way down. That way they have a higher chance of hitting. But if you're able to do that, great. Otherwise, you just have to walk up and around. And then you end up here anyway, but it's a little time save. So then all you need to do is hop off here. And the moment that the golf club hits the blue mesh, it has been collected, and you are done. Okay, the next collectible, most of these I don't remember exactly where they are, but this monitor one I absolutely remember. So this is a normal collectible, so it's a little sphere, and it is in Central Station. So all we need to do is go through a little meandering hallway, and then turn right. You know what? That's what this series is about. Me showing you how to get to each collectible. So instead of rambling on and on, let me just show you. So you can climb up and over here, or you can go back around, crouch underneath here, or I believe you might be able to get through this gap as well. Oh, enemies. Kind of forgot they existed. So, yeah, once you're here, back here is ammo, but we want to do a similar thing on the other side. So, go through here. I know a lot of things in Central Station look the same, so that's why I'm being very particular. If you want, you can even raise this up, but we don't need that. So, all we need to do is go through here. We do need to break this lock somehow. So let's get a weapon. Pipe is a good weapon. Pipe is actually a fairly good weapon, yeah. Hey, that worked. Okay, so just rub the pipe up against the door until the lock breaks. Then don't go upstairs, go straight across and left. You'll see these crablet guys. Opposed to just zombies. So then, go to where like the drawer things are. Don't really know if this is normal for a train station or if that's like, oh, this is all a dream or what have you. But just head up in here, you'll see a little ramp and this little hidden room, and this is our monitor collectibles. So open that up, or open it up with the pipe, and here's a normal monitor which you can't reclaim, but you can reclaim this monitor. There's a little MythOS, what does that say? Temporary terminal lockdown. That makes sense. Okay, so now all we need to do is get to the end of the level. So let's backtrack all the way to where we were before, because I'm more familiar with that area. So let's go underneath here. So crouch in the game or in real life. I hope this isn't too dark for you. Thankfully, oh, okay, so then you get to the store and open it however you'd like, either by using the pipe or your head, by crouching and then standing. Then go to here, activate this, and then hop off and jump on the stairs. Climb these. So hop, climb. The transition here is a bit tough. And then turn around, grab this, swing around, and then be sure to grab this, that way you don't fall off. Then grab these orange things, pull yourself along, and then hit the quarantine button. Then all you need to do is hop back off, and the moment you hit this little guy again, he'll start going. And then there is a collectible in here, by the way. So yeah, it's that one. So anyway, maybe worth grabbing that as well while you're here. But for, where did I put it? For this guy, this monitor guy, let's just hop up through here. Hop, try not to die. This guy has killed me a lot of times. But go through there, pick second door on your left, and then hop down. And they don't follow you, generally. Once you're here, there's a little box here. You can open it to get the battery you need to open this door. So, it's in. Oh, he can follow you. That's interesting. Okay, so then go left. Try not to die. My suggestion here is just jump like crazy. And then this won't do anything because we didn't grab the thing to power the yellow. That's okay. We'll just hop across, take off this grate, run in here, punch through this grate, and try not to die. And the moment that this collectible hits the blue mesh, your monitor has been collected and you are done. Oh no. Okay, so after the monitor, let's do the melon. If you don't have this one, I don't blame you. It is not an actual melon, per se. It is in sewers, as you might imagine, from it being a melon, but it is actually just a low round collectible guy. So if you try to throw an actual melon in the reclamation bin, it won't do anything beyond, breaking apart. So once it loads in, there we go. Okay. So all we need to do is get to the melon area. So just go through sewers like normal. And you might be wondering, why don't I just cut to where I know the melon collectible is? Well, first,
you're heading to the tower to...
The lore is extremely loud, so let me break that. But secondly, it's to show you my awful ability at getting through this wood. Wow, that is some strong wood. That is some really, really strong wood. Okay, so anyway, it's because some collectibles are quite difficult, or rather, some maps are quite difficult to traverse and memorize. So instead of having to do all that, I just show you the way there from the main menu all the way to, yeah, let's grab these. Might as well. All the way to the collectible and then to the reclamation bin. That way you don't have to worry about getting lost or memorizing the map or anything like that. Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I know this is the longer way. Sorry. This is the 100% run way to get everything, but oh well. So out here, don't have to do anything different here. You can always fall off though. Falling off is totally no, don't fall off. It's just annoying when it resets you. But I tried to skip the corners there. Okay, then break the lock here. Ideally, you can do this with just your head. There we go. It can be a bit finicky though. Cross the bridge. We're almost to the area. Actually, yeah, let's do this the hard way. Okay. I think it's going right. Yep, it is. So get rid of that guy. And we are going to be doing some climbing, unfortunately. So, jump, grab the sign, and we are going to be climbing over to the purple key. So this is probably the hardest climbing or most difficult climbing that you will do in the game. So let me give you some tips about that. First, get rid of these. You might want to bring a tool with you, unlike me. That way you can get through this wood a bit more quickly. So the texture on this pipe and the handholds on this pipe are extremely different. So there are these like corners here. You cannot grab on all of these surfaces, and you especially cannot grab on these black sections. So be very careful, and if you fall, you can always reset by dying, but aside from that, there's not really that much you can do. So let me step forward carefully because this cable is getting in my way. Always make sure that the hand you're not releasing is firmly attached, clipping through perfectly, because again, there are areas that you cannot grab onto. And also telling yourself stuff like, oh, we're not even a third of the way there, might help your unease. Okay, I made it first time, so it is possible to do this. Grab this purple key. This is for a 100% run, that doesn't matter, but once you got your purple key, might have taken you a while. Oh, I'm near the edge of my play space. That's why. Doesn't matter if you die now, because you have purple key. So, go through this door. It has a lock, so you can open it normally, or you can try and open it with your head and die. Either way is totally acceptable. Okay. Now you can just hop back down. Try not to die. You know what? You know what? You know what? This is not an issue. I was going to say not 100% run, I'll just use a gun, but I kind of ran past all the guns. So. Wait, didn't I just say that this is one of the worst weapons in the game? Maybe I shouldn't use it then. Maybe I should use Tiny Hammer here. Oh, didn't I say that was better like this? Yeah. There we go. If I can aim, Tiny Hammer is a good weapon. Okay, now. Do not do this before you have the purple key, by the way. You definitely want all the enemies you can get, because you want as many resets as possible, and as quickly as possible, of course. Okay, so now that we got that figured out, let's open this lock. It's this guy. See, he doesn't really have a texture, and with this off, it's even harder to tell, at least on my end. Oh, he does have a texture, it's just you can only see it when you're actively attacking it. That's interesting. So now purple key, open here. Try not to die. These guys you don't have to really worry about because you can just dodge around them, and you don't have to break any keys or any locks. That may have been lock, but oh well. So now just go through here, and you're like, oh no, purple key. Don't worry about it. It's right here. There are collectibles in here as well, but they are not the melon that we are going for. So go left, go right, and right there. This is your melon collectible. So all you need to do now is just chuck this in the reclamation bin, and you'll be good. Yeah, let me keep these on, and done. Okay, after melon, I was thinking instead of doing these gym blocks here, we would hop back over. So that brings us to the glow stick green thing, which I don't blame you in the slightest for not having, or not having collected. It is in Hover Junkers, of all places, and it took me quite some time to scour around the internet to actually find out where this thing is. So it is actually at the end of the level, kind of hidden in the, what do you call it? I guess hatch that you climb up. So there are a couple of ways of going through Hover Junkers. By the way, I've already done a video on this, but this guy is his own collectible, not this guy. By the way, also the collectible star ball things are not actual reclaimable collectibles, so you don't have to worry about that. That would be interesting if just level 0 added that in the future, but eh. So these guns are only here because they were reclaimed earlier. So yeah, we have everything here. So either you can use utility gun to get Nimbus gun, which is probably how I'm going to do it to show you, or you can do this, where you take this guy upside down, flip him upside down, press release, then grab your dev gun, hold on to it, and you can kind of fly. It's a bit tougher to manage, but it doesn't, I would say it would take maybe an hour or so learning how to fly with these as well as everything else. Oh, that's funny. There are like ammo collectibles and things up here. But anyway, if you grab it, there we go. It can be kind of hard to get off though, because you have to flip your hands upside down, grab the handle, and it's so hard in fact that, well, you might be able, oh, it's because it's upside down maybe? There we go. I had to like grab it from behind me. See, that's where the camera helped, wherever the camera is. So anyway, I am going to use the Nimbus gun. I think, so obviously you can also collect all of these collectibles, which unlocks something. I think actually all you need is this green key over here to spawn in this guy. Yeah, let me just do it. And yes, this is all for the little green glowy stick. Boom. For this device, which I am not a fan of and have never been able to figure out. So probably in a future video, I will just try to get this thing to work. Oh, 3 batteries. That's interesting. So I guess you need to find those. I know some of them are in here. But anyway, let's fly. So, using whatever mode of transportation you prefer, go up here. This is a collectible, so feel free to grab that. If possible and feasible, of course. Yeah, so this, interestingly enough, is a map that the Nimbus gun can't go through everything. Unlike really every other level that you can use Nimbus gun on, this one you can't go through the ceiling and you can't go straight forward. You actually have to go through the cave, which is kind of interesting. Also, you might be wondering, why didn't I just cut all this and show myself at the end with the green glowy stick thing? Well, that's because that's what this series is all about. There are already plenty of videos. I know, I don't have to worry about hitting any of the crystals. I just feel tense going through that cave every time. So, there are tons of videos showing you where everything is in the game, For one, it's a bit tough to find in those long compilation videos. And secondly, even if you do find it, it might be in a place that you don't recognize because you just haven't memorized everything in the game already. Fair enough. So instead of worrying about that, worrying about going through every single level, looking for it, or not knowing if you found it or didn't find it, instead, I just show you from the main menu to each collectible and back to the reclamation bin. So there are two ways to get here. So one is through Nimbus gun, right? Like what I've been doing. You just stand up here and you grab it. Or if you're doing the more awkward, or really any other way to do this, and by the way, this is why walking doesn't work. If you were curious, because, oh, even though you can reactivate this over here, that's interesting. But, yeah, you really need to climb, or to grab these. So you need to do this, and then open this guy, and then very carefully climb up these kind of grates. Grab this inside, grab these pipes. Once you got the pipes, you're pretty good. And then look on this second rung, and you'll see the green glow stick thing. So, put that in your inventory, or at least I would. That way you can have two hands to keep climbing. And it can be a bit difficult, especially with the cable in the way. But, oh my goodness, I just did the sewer climbing portion, and then the super easy climbing portion I'm messing up. Anyway, once you're up here, you're like, oh no, I need the key from the thing with the thing. From collecting all of the different star ball things, but instead of that, if you have the utility gun, you can just, I guess you could do it that way too, yeah, where you could just like spawn gym blocks and then climb up and over, or you can spawn Nimbus gun, or if you were using the other flying method with the gravity plate and dev gun, that works too, because you can actually get up and over this. And then you get this guy, actually, but we are not here for him. We are here for glow stick, and the moment that this guy hits the reclamation bin, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, after the glow stick comes the flashlight. So this one is really easy. Just head over to sewers. Okay, that was a pretty quick loading time. So the flashlight can only be found here, to my understanding, or to my knowledge. So now that we got the flashlight, all we need to do is get to the end of the level. And normally in sewers, you have to do some sort of weird, obtuse thing. Well, maybe not obtuse, but weird thing for a collectible. In this case, you just have, oh no, not these wooden things again. In this case, we already have our collectible, so we just need to get to the end however you prefer. But I'm going to show you my way for completion's sake, because in this series, also that was a pretty good jump. In this series, I am showing you every single collectible in the game, all the way from the main menu to each collectible, all the way to the reclamation bin. That way you don't have to worry about being confused about where to go or anything like that. So let's go left, right, left. This guy will fall down, yep. And then left again, right again. If you were wondering how to get out of that maze, and I think it's a lot brighter on your screen. If you can't see, then I apologize. But I believe camera mode makes this easier. Also, there's a lock here that you can break with your head. There we go. Or with a normal tool, obviously, or a gun. So then over the awesome bridge of sewage, quality sewage bridge. Then we don't have to go through the climbing nonsense of the melon video. We can just take the shortcut through the pipe. Then get the yellow key. Oh, and try not to die. Yeah, I decided that in sewers, since you guys have the camera anyway, I maybe don't need to pick up the green night vision goggles, because I can see well enough with this level of light because I just know the levels well enough. So head down here, then left. And it doesn't make everything super incredibly green. Yep, there is a lock here. There we go. It's untextured though, so, you know. Heading left. I don't know if you can see that. Maybe it's just on the index, but I see like a bunch of flickering lights. Not like my eyes seeing flickering lights per se, but like a bunch of pixels going crazy. That's interesting. So anyway, follow the arrows. Try not to die. Then head in here. Don't jump, otherwise your head can get stuck really easily. And here we go, at the reclamation bin. No, you cannot be reclaimed. I'm sorry. So, the moment that the flashlight hits the blue mesh, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, next is the soup can. If you don't have this one, it's probably because you didn't know it was reclaimable, which, fair, I can't blame you. The soup can comes up in a lot of levels in Boneworks, but the easiest one to get to, I would say, is definitely Museum. Okay, now that that decided to load in, I'm going to show you all the way to the soup can. Just because that's what I do in this series, is show you every single collectible, how to get to it from the main menu to each collectible. That way you don't have to worry about being confused or knowing every part of the map or anything. But for this one, it's Museum, so it's pretty simple. Just do the trash can trick and grab the soup can, reclaim it, and you're done. But for completion's sake, I will show you guys my way through Museum, my preferred way, as well as, you know, the trash can trick and everything. And again, you do not have to go through Museum this way. This is just my preferred way through. Okay, let's see how these stairs go. Not great. Okay, but not terrible. On a side note, I'm actually kind of getting used to the external camera, and of everything that goes into these videos, the camera has been the most consistent, honestly, which is surprising to me. So, now we are to the trash can trick. So take this trash can, put it anywhere along this black and white line. That way, you go through here, falls on there, and you can still climb underneath and access the reclamation bin. So, all we need to do now is to just hop over to the gift shop area in here, and there will be a couple of things in here. You know what? You know what? I am going to merge the Apollo with the soup can. Okay? Because they are both here, and it's both the same process, so might as well show you both. So all you need to do now is, once you got these, hop all the way back. And also the Apollo squeaks. Oh, soup can has its own button, which is pretty great. But yeah, the moment that these guys hit the blue mesh, they have been collected, and you are good. Okay, next after the soup can and Apollo is the crown. So this one is in a hidden room in Streets, and that is what I'm going to show you. Okay, so you can get to this hidden room by normal game progression. So let's do that. So let's go through here. And go through this normally, because usually I run this level backwards, but in this case there's really no need to. Okay. You can just break that lock normally, by the way. I just climb those fences generally since it's faster. Grab a trash can lid. Guess you don't have to deal with this guy going backwards, or running the level backwards. Then let's open this up. Excellent. Then lever up, lever down, back out, and let's grab the yellow key. So you will need a yellow key. So whether or not, yeah, let's pick this one. Whether or not you got the yellow key from that stack of boxes over there, or this one. Don't hold them at once, by the way, because then one will disappear. So, just FYI. Or inventory something with both yellow keys. So either you can do this, and then remove it once you're done, which in this case I didn't get the blue key, so again I'm used to running it backwards. But yeah, either open it and then remove the yellow key again, or just open it with the zombie like I did, or not zombie, Norman, like I did, and then just grab the yellow key separately, and you'll need to hold on to this. So then just hop up here, or you can move the wheel in that control room to have these smash the concrete boxes, but I tend to just hop over anyway. Then let's pull this down. It is Streets, so there are a lot of different ways to run it. But again, going through normal progression is perfectly fine as well. Or you can jump down there. You can jump down here, and up here, and then mount up here. Remember to crouch in game. Then put 3 ammo on the button. By the way, that will not use your ammo. Oh my goodness. Need a good jump there. So either grab onto this, or just hop up there like I did and mount. Remember to crouch your legs in game. To crouch in game. That way your feet fit. Then let's go up here. Oh my goodness. You can go up the normal stairs as well. Speaking of stairs, up these. And into the globe area. 2 collectibles back there, by the way. I believe they're both gym collectibles, like gym block collectibles. Here, prepare thyself this locked area. This is where you want to put the yellow key you've been saving in. And there are a lot of collectibles in here, but the one that we're going for is the crown. And to my knowledge, this is the only place to get this item. So then, just hop out. And you can store it by putting it on your head. It is very bright though, so I usually just hold on to it. How do we want to do this? You know what? Yeah, let's just climb. So because we just want to get to the end of the level, let's go to where it says sorry here. And climb. And be careful about these things, that you make sure that your hand is actually gripping the surface, because sometimes they do not. Like right there, you saw. So then we're going to have to climb on the ceiling a bit. Let's not. How about we don't? So you could climb up there, hop up there, and then you're at the end of the level. But you can also do it this way. Crown on, run up here and jump. Grab onto this, go up here. Now you don't need to, but you can. Then, yep, climb up here. There's a climbable bit of wall here, by the way. Like this isn't, but this is. So just climb up here till you get, till you get up here. Climb onto these. Remember to crouch when you mount, then twist. And then it's a bit of a tough jump, but you can just hop off there. Then jump and grab onto here. Any of these, they're all climbable. Crouch, twist, release to mount up on there, and then all you need to do is just jump, 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 and hopefully you'll get across before those fall down. If you don't, that's fine. Let's say it falls down all the way to here. Then all you need to do is just climb up here. Remember, crouch to mount. Oh, or grab the air. That's cool. So this actually extends up to here, apparently. Maybe. Anyway, once you're up here, you can just hop up, grab this, mount up. Otherwise, you can just use stairs like normal. Then hop up on here, press the button, and then jump. And I missed it that time. Sometimes you can land up there and it'll save you a couple of seconds, but otherwise you can just go upstairs like this. And then we will be at the reclamation bin. Also, by the way, at the end of the game, when you fight the guy for this crown, you can actually grab his crown, put your head next to it, and it'll teleport to your head. By the way, so now that you've collected this, all you need to do is just throw it in the reclamation bin. Once it hits that blue mesh, it has been truly collected, and you are done. Okay, after the crown is the monkey plush. You may not have known that this was even a collectible. You can get it in streets, but I prefer tower myself because there's an easy-ish reclamation bin near the beginning of the level, opposed to streets where you have to go through the entire level to get to the end. But up to you. The first monkey plush in streets is in the, like, not merry-go-round, playground area. But the other one I will show you now. So just hop up here. You can ignore the blue key to the left. Go over here. Because we need red key to access the monkey plush, and then green key to access the reclamation bin. Okay. So all you need to do is hop up on this noodle stand, jump, climb. Remember to crouch, twist, let go, stand up in game. Then grab the red key, or you can grab the blue key and go through that door like normal. Try not to die. Try not to die. Once you get into the swords and spiders area, you'll see up there is your monkey plush. In previous versions it was down here, but it's kind of hidden up here. So this guy does not go into your inventory at all, so you'll just have to carry him. Get the green key from up here, and run back across. If you aren't aware, this is a reference to the developer's previous game, Duck Season, as is the cat clock. Oh my goodness. Okay, normally I can make this mount, otherwise you can just walk up the ramp like normal. Try not to die. Open the green door here, and right up there is our reclamation bin. So the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh, he has been collected, and you are good. He didn't make any sound. It's kind of creepy, actually. Anyway. Okay, so the next miscellaneous collectible for us to get is going to be the plant. So the plant is kind of hidden pretty well in Tower. I don't blame you in the slightest if you didn't get this, because it's very well hidden. It's in a trash can on one of the upper levels. Also, it's kind of behind a door, so it's kind of tough to find, and in fact I had to look myself for the 100% run that I did. I had to look for a while on YouTube and Google to find out where the silly plant was, because obviously there's the normal plant in a pot that you can find throughout the game, and that is not it. Otherwise this would be a pretty easy video, but I mean, it will be an easy video, but anyway. So for Tower, obviously go, well, maybe not obviously, go out, go towards the Concrete Cafe Geometry Store side, go over to Noodles, hop up on the noodle stand, jump and grab, hop up on here, try your best not to die, grab the red key, hop down, go into the swords and spiders area, grab this key, grab this white and yellow cylinder if you want. Again, try not to die. Then go over to where it says imports. Hop up here, try not to die to this guy. He gets me literally every time. Except this time, okay, sure. Green door, and then you're up here. And from here, you don't really have to do that many puzzles or anything. Unless you want to, of course. Go through the gauntlet, try not to die. You'll probably have to take out a few of these guys to survive. You don't need a weapon, just him in the face. They do not go down easily, but not too bad. Or of course just grab a gun and take him down that way. So now that you are in this area, usually you breeze past this area. By the way, for those of you interested, there's some ammo up there. So if you're missing some ammo or just want some more ammo, that's an easy place to get some. Well, not easy, but it is a place to get some. So let me just try and dodge. Oh, okay, that makes it easier. So once you're in this area called Virtual Boutique, quote unquote, you see Time Tower here. The bar is there. In this area, as you're coming out, if you turn right, you'll see this trash can. This trash can has the plant in it. Actually, we can just go back. So, you can either go up to the reclamation bin above us, or you can go back down, back through the gauntlet, and reclaim it down here. And the moment that this plant hits the reclamation bin's blue mesh, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, the next item to get is this blue and black gym ball. So, just like all the gym balls, it is kind of tough to remember where each of them are, and it's kind of a pain to Google how to find them. So, in this video, I will show you exactly where it is. And one note, I've added a fan. It helps a lot with Beat Saber, but for Boneworks is also nice. I really hope the audio in this isn't destroyed by the fan being here. If it is, I guess I'll be redoing all these, but otherwise, it also helps me orient in, should be right there, right? Camera. It helps me orient in the headset to know where you guys are. Because in Boneworks, you walk around a lot in the play space. So anyway, you go right out of that pipe, hop up here. You don't have to go the way I'm going. This is just my preferred route. If I can get my hand up here. If I can get my hand up here, it's my preferred route. So anyway, yeah, I hope the fan is not a detriment. So what we are looking for is actually right here. So in this house area, a duck season reference, you can find the gym ball right there. So let's put that in our inventory. Yeah, you know what? Last time I tried, and by last time I mean with my glasses off, long story. I hopped up here and I was able to do it. Ah, goodness. See, this is where the camera is helpful because it shows you guys how much you have to jump, or how little you have to jump to get this. So let me give myself some serious space. Ah, goodness. Should have just gone normal way. Okay, I will go the normal way. Fine. Have the zombie open door. Just put your head right next to that key. What do you call it? And this you already opened because you went the reverse way. Otherwise, there is a blue key inside the room we were just in. Then all you have to do is jump back here. Obviously you're going through there anyway, so you'll grab the collectible. Then you can either move that red wheel to push all these down, or you can just do a good jump up here, which I did not do. Jump up here, or you can hop up on this orange one, orange like hexagonal container, do a big jump. Be sure to crouch in game, that way your virtual legs don't hit anything. Go through here, grab and pull down. Then I just climb up here, swing around, crouching game, or you can go around through stairs, obviously. Then I went along here, which is nerve-wracking every single time I do it. That was actually a really good jump. Usually I fail that and I either get my hands stuck in here or I just fall down here, which is fine, because then you can just run up here, jump and mount. So crouching game, and then put your 3 ammo there to open this up. Go through here. See if I can destroy the, yep, I destroyed the monitor in one go that time. I guess it's because I don't want anyone else talking about me in my videos. Is that good? Is that bad? Up to you. So, there are 2 ways to do this. Either you can go through streets the normal way, or you can go through it the balloon gun way. I would like to show you the balloon gun way. So let's see how quickly I can do this. You don't have to pull a table over, I do, because I've missed that jump so many times. So, once you're up here, again, mount, crouching game, you'll be over here. You'll want to be over here anyway, because there are 2 collectibles back here. That one back there that you can see, and this one right here. Yeah. So, if you're missing anything, be sure to check back here, especially if it's gym blocks. And now comes the difficult part. Oh, I didn't realize these guys refroze. That's really interesting. Anyway, table, jump up, mount, and now you have to jump up on here, as I was trying to show earlier. I think I'm just going to be quiet for a bit so that I can focus on that jump. Okay. My hands push me off of the wall there. Of course, you don't need to do this. It is very sticky up here, though. The surface on top of this thing. I can feel that I'm way outside my boundary, but that's okay. Do a last little jump there. To hop up here, and up here is the balloon gun. This is not the easiest way to get the balloon gun, but it is definitely a way to get the balloon gun. If you're missing it as a collectible, I mean. So, now that we have the balloon gun, everything else is incredibly simple. So, just go down here, go back out here, find one of these 1x2 metal crate things, spam balloons, try to keep them even, and I do that by just cycling around. Be sure to adjust mid-flight if you need to keep it relatively even. Then when you think you're up high enough, jump, try and land on this rail, or on the top of the building, or miss both. That's okay though, because there are more 1x2s around, like that one. So, if you miss it the first time, that's fine. You don't take fall damage in Boneworks, and this is taking advantage of that. Okay. Yep, we're flying again. So, you can either go on top of these buildings, or again, try and get on top of the rail. Let me show you the building. You can walk forward in your play area, of course, if you don't mind doing that. If you're on top of this guy, though, if you're on top of this one, you can go along there. But if you're on top of this one, you can also try and get on the rail. Oh boy! Sorry, usually I don't miss those as much. So these are all grabbable. But anyway, as I was going to say, you can, if you fell on top of this rooftop with the little skylight there, you can hop down either here or hop down over there, press the button, and go along the normal game progression towards the end of the level. Or if you got on top of the rail here, you can turn left here, and then we're basically at the end of the level. So that's why I take a detour to grab the balloon gun in my playthroughs of Streets nowadays, because balloon gun is amazing. And once you get it, it's pretty easy to use. At least in my speedrunner opinion. So, the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, after the blue and black gym ball to the gym yellow cube. That's basically all the descriptors I have for that. So yeah, if you have a hole right there, that's probably what it is. And this one, thankfully, is pretty easy to get. It is in the beginning of Runoff, but it is a pain to Google, and I feel so sorry for all of you out there who are trying to get all of the gym collectibles, because it is so hard to Google search them, and the wiki is not much help. But that is what I'm here for, right? Showing you every collectible in the game, from the main menu to the collectible to the reclamation bin. And we are almost here. So, you saw which way I went. You go through here, then not that orange one, but this orange one, you open. Here is your yellow cube. So now we just need to reclaim it. So what we can do is go here, grab the blue pipe. Now of course you can get to reclamation bin at the end of the level however you like, but if you're going for the reclamation bin at the top of the level, then you might want to follow the pattern or the way that I do. So go through here, hit that red button, up down here, take down the wannabe combine soldiers because they are a pain when you're trying to make this tough jump. So the jump, oh really? Usually you just hit these guys in the face and you're good. I had to lean forward there and feel like, in-game and there, huh? Okay, so what you want to do is go to this pipe specifically. Behind here, you can grab this. You can't grab all of it. You can only grab this edge for some reason. Thank goodness they included it, because it makes it easier to get up onto this pipe. Remember to crouch in game, that way your legs don't get in the way. Once you're on top of here, you want to make it up to that ledge. So give yourself a bit of running room and do your best jump. Back when I was learning, that took me, maybe 8 tries, no joke, every time I wanted to do that jump. So yeah, it definitely takes some time, some learning, some practice, and definitely some skill to get that jump down. But once you do, you'll be behind here in a pretty easy way. By the way, the reason why I'm rotating my hand like this is to get the rhythm for the baby jumps that I'm doing. This just makes you go a bit faster through here, so you can get to all kinds of places in the level once you're up here. And that isn't the only way to get up here. I'll show you the other one in a second. Then go through this black building, suffer some pretty brutal lag apparently. So apologies for that, but this black building has no hitbox. These other ones definitely do. So here is your reclamation bin. Also, that Boneworks box is the spear, if you don't have that already. Also, once you get out of the gravity puzzle room with the giant thing that goes up and down, you throw the barrels on top of it, blah blah blah. You go through there, you go left, you'll find an SMG in there. That is the end of the area that we're looking at now. You can hop over that fence, and then there is a little platform down there that you can run across, then do a little hop, mount, and you'll be up along here as well. But I already did a video on Spear. If you're interested in that, I believe I go that way in that video. But for this video, here's your beautiful yellow cube, nondescript yellow cube. In the moment that it hits the blue mesh of the reclamation bin, it has been collected and you are good. Okay, the next collectible after the yellow cube is the red rectangular prism. You might be like, oh no, it's a gym block. Gym blocks are notoriously hard to find. Don't worry, this one is really easy to find. So just go to museum, and let's wait for the loading time. Okay, that was a really quick loading time. Never mind. So, I could just tell you go through museum, you'll find it. Because it's really hard to miss. And it is really hard to miss. But, let me point my head down, that way the fan isn't blowing directly into your microphone. Yeah, I just started using the fan for Boneworks. So if the fan is interfering with the audio right now, I will probably cut this out. But regardless, right, index microphone seems to be pretty good. Anyway, back to Boneworks. So, this one is actually on streets as well, but it's way easier to get in museums. So, just go through museum however you would like, and it is actually one of the collectibles that are just offered to you at the midpoint of museum.
Attention, archival
right
staff.
there's the shoot, is it the blank box? No, because blank box is back there. I think it's anyway, there are a bunch of things all in a little pile right next to your first reclamation bin in the game, and it's like, hey, collectibles, they're a thing, collect them, they look kind of like this. And one of them that is there, as you can see, is this red rectangular prism. So, it is right there, and it is really easy. It's just right there. So once this guy hits the blue mesh, it has been collected and you are good. Okay, so after the red rectangular prism comes the gray rectangular prism. So unlike this guy and this guy that I know a lot more about, this one I know of a location of something that approximates this gym block. Apparently this is the correct collectible, but to me it looks absolutely blue. So I will show you this location, but be warned, I am not entirely sure about this guy. But regardless, this is the best I could find, and I could find very little on this guy, as I'm sure you as well could find very little on this collectible. So I usually hop up here. You do not have to go this way, but I go this way, and I might as well show you as well. So I hop over here. I go backwards through the level. Let's just open this up. He opens it up sometimes if you put your head right next to where the yellow key goes. You don't need to do that, but it's just slightly quicker. Then you can either take the jump to the vent, or the easier way is just run around back here. So yeah, this is the first time in this series that, oh, that cable is there. The first time in this series that I have been legitimately unsure about a collectible, because most of them, aside from these gym blocks, are pretty easy to remember because they're unique, right? But gray rectangle versus red rectangle versus white rectangle versus blue rectangle versus yellow rectangle, not the most diverse, and it's not like this is the only gray one as well. So you can hop over here, or if you don't make it, that's fine. You can just run up these stairs, hop and mount, or you can hop up here, climb this. You don't have to do this, it's just something you can do. Grab onto these, and then be sure to crouch and gain. That way your legs go up and don't interfere with your mounting. Then hop up here. Usually you can grab this, but if it's too far, then just mount. Then top the vents. You don't have to, of course. There's a lock there you can break, but I usually hop the fence. So this is where the supposed area where the collectible is. So if you turn left here, then go past these snowmen, this looks very blue to me. Not only does it look blue to me in that kind of dark area, it looks very blue to me out here as well. This looks extremely blue. But I have to admit, the geometry of this rectangular prism does look closer to the gray one because it's thicker. If you rewind the video or what have you and notice the difference between the blue rectangular prism and the gray rectangular prism, the gray one is definitely thicker. And here it is definitely thicker. So, next, the more fun part, I would say. So, either you can go to the end of the level and find the reclamation bin, reclaim it, or you can get to the reclamation bin in more style with the balloon gun. I am going to focus a bit, so you don't have to move that table over, you can just go hop up here. But I move it because this jump takes me a couple of tries. Because your hands push you off of the wall, off of this wall. So if you go like that, see how your arms push you off? So I need to have them land, which from any angle is tough. Okay. Very gently. Nope. Okay. I was close, but the cable thwarted my efforts. Really? Okay, jump up here. Get this cable out of my way. Out of my own way, I mean. Yeah, see, I can't go there because the fan's there. Okay. Don't worry about the cable. I worried about the cable. I may not include all of these jump attempts Do not feel bad if you don't get this though. On the first couple of tries, okay. Just let your hands glide along the edge. Then, be sure to crouch your legs in game, twist around like I did, and then straighten again, then this jump, which is pretty easy. Open this Boneworks box, and this is a balloon gun. So, now that we have the balloon gun, we can hop back down, and as I said, get to the end of the level in style. So, find a 1x2 metal crate, because these work the best for this, and put balloons along really anywhere. It doesn't have to be the edge, doesn't have to be in a circle, but do make sure that's even, otherwise it will tilt and you'll fall off. So feel free to correct in flight. Then once you're high enough, and you can jump at really any height that you feel comfortable with, try to land on the railing, and because you don't take fall damage, that's fine. So then just run along the railing. Also, these are grabbable and this is grabbable. So if you miss, try and grab for those, or you can just fly again. You can land on top of these buildings as well. The powers of balloon gun are pretty unmatched, except by like Nimbus gun or something. Or Dev gun, I suppose. But either way, you can hop here. It does end before the end, so be sure to jump right there, hop up here, and then the reclamation bin is right here. So, the moment that this gray collectible hits the blue reclamation bin mesh, it has been collected. Okay, after the gray rectangular prism comes the blue rectangular prism. So this one is pretty, well, I wouldn't say easy to find, but it's in runoff. And it is in the runoff area of runoff. But I will show you that. That is the idea of all of these videos in this series, is to show you every collectible in the game from the main menu all the way to each collectible, all the way to the reclamation bin. That way you don't have to worry about getting lost or anything like that. Okay, now that's loaded in, go around here, and you can get to the part in runoff that I show you through any way you like, but this is the way I prefer, so I'm going to show it to you. You hop over here, grab the blue pipe, uncrouch your legs in the game, run along here, duck under here to hit the red button. That way you don't have to worry about climbing up here or dealing with that puzzle. Then take out these wannabe combat soldiers, because they are a pain to deal with, while you're making this tough jump that I will show you. Okay, so right here, this pipe. So you'll see white pipe there, this white pipe that comes out of it. Right here, you can grab. So be sure to crouch your legs in game, that way they don't get in the way. You want to be on this part of the pipe, not this part. And you're trying to jump and land on that ledge. Now this may take several attempts for you. I have made that jump probably 50 or 60 times or more at this point. So I'm pretty good at it, consistency wise. Don't worry about that if you don't get it for like 8 tries or something. Don't give up, you can totally do it. It's just a tough technical jump. It has the issue like with the balloon gun jump from the previous gray rectangular prism gym block video, gray with air quotes, where your hands have a tendency to push you away from the wall, like that. So that is also the same problem with that jump. But regardless, we actually, we do want to go through this black building. It will be very laggy, but once you get to the other side. So the reason why I was debating is because you can go beyond this black building and get to the end of the level. That's not what we want. We want to hop down here, slide down here, and again, any way you get to this area is fine. Then hop past these guys and jump down. Okay, so in these boxes right here, I don't think this is the one we're actually going for. I believe that is the wannabe Combine Soldier. Instead, we want to go for the easy one up here. This guy. So see how this rectangular prism, how the side is pretty thin? Unfortunately, that's really the only difference I can see between the quote-unquote gray rectangular prism and the one that we just found there. So now that you have it, all you need to do is climb back up. So this can be pretty annoying if you're not used to it. Oh, especially if your camera gets clipped into the wall and is like, what is going on here? But anyway, I tend to take this yellow pipe, or I think you have to take the yellow pipe, because the normal way up ends there. Why indeed? Why indeed? Then you can either climb up there, or you can climb on this light, crouch, stand on top of it, do a little hop, and then you're back up here. Then all you need to do is just run along here, get to the super slicey thing in the next room, just grab onto this, and hold on. Then land on this green platform here. And if you miss it, that's fine. You can just grab it again, go through here, and here is your reclamation bin for the blue rectangular prism. The moment that this guy hits the blue mesh of the reclamation bin, it has been reclaimed and you are good. Okay, next in the rectangles, or rectangular prisms rather, is yellow rectangular prism. So this one can be found in sewers, and I don't blame you at all if you don't have this one yet, because it is a bit tough to find, as in it's tough to get to the place where it is. It's not hidden or anything once you get there. So in sewers, there is a purple key and a purple key door. Right inside of that purple key door is the yellow rectangle, or rather yellow rectangular prism that we are looking for. The issue is getting that purple key. And because in this series I'm going to be showing you how to get to every single collectible in Boneworks, from the main menu to the collectible to the reclamation bin, that means I'm going to have to show you how to get that purple key, which is not easy. It involves a tough pipe climbing section. If you've seen, I guess any what do you call it? 100% speedruns of this game, which maybe you have, maybe you haven't, but or maybe you've tried out this pipe climbing section yourself. It is tough. I won't lie to you. Getting to the purple key is not easy, but it is absolutely doable. Especially, it wouldn't hurt if you had some patience, though, or some excess patience for this purple key. But I've been hyping it up a lot. We're almost to the pipe climb itself. So, right here, normally you go straight. Instead, you go right. I believe you go right. Then go down here. Yep, and you'll see this hanging sign from a pipe. You don't need to use the sign, but you can just jump and climb up here. That guy usually doesn't aggro on me. I guess I'm gonna be dying. Okay. Yeah, as always, in these videos and in Boneworks in general, try not to die. Otherwise you get sent back. So, anyway, you grab that sign, jump up, grab the sign, and then grab the pipe. Now, the pipe is difficult because its hitbox, or rather its climbable, you know, geometry, is not like a circular cross-section. It is instead, I think, probably a hexagonal one, but it's easier to think of it as a square cross-section. So you're grabbing onto corners of a square, you're not grabbing onto a, you know, surface of a cylinder. So that means that you have to be very careful about when your hands are actually grabbing the pipe or whether they're just hitting air. So I'm getting rid of this guy. And stay down. Yep, okay, easy. By the way, if you do fall down here, be sure not to kill these enemies if you can help it, because they are a nice reset. If they kill you, you reset back up here. Actually, I don't know why when I died before I didn't reset here. Oh well, anyway. If you can see, it is kind of dark. I usually grab my night vision headset. Oh well. At least it'll be a lot more green, or a lot less green rather, than it would have been with the night vision headset. So, of course, in Boneworks, your head, rather your VR head, has a hitbox, right? And that means, so, let me interrupt myself. So these boards you want to clear out, and usually you have a gun at this point, or some other type of weapon, so it's easy to get rid of those. But anyway, kind of dark, but these black bands here, do not grab those. They are not grabbable points. Your hand will just become a fist and you will fall if you try and rely on it. So the other tough part is here. You need to go right. If you go left, you will find a Boneworks box. It's not the gym block we're looking for. That one is a triangular prism. We are looking for a rectangular prism. But as you can see, the purple key is right there. So I'm really gonna feel bad if I don't get it. You know what? I'm just gonna grab it. There's a Boneworks box there, so usually I go the entire way. But you don't have to, and I don't have to. So, now, the purple key door is beyond this door, not that door. Here. Maybe I can take out the snowman, so I can keep talking, or not. As I said, there are a lot of enemies here, and they can help you respawn up there. if you do fall. And don't feel bad at all if you do fall. Sledgehammer's not that great of a weapon. Let's use this one, and then it has to be turned around. And it's actually a pretty okay weapon. This little hammer. Okay. Sorry I'm being quiet, I'm just focusing a bit. I don't want this video to be too long with regards to combat. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. There we go. Sabby, and 2 or 3 more enemies. Or 4 or 5. Oh my goodness. Once you have the purple key, of course, and ideally once you have that Boneworks box as well, feel free to clear out these guys. Because as you can see, they're a bit of a pain. So, now that that's done, as I was saying before, this is the yellow key door. You don't want to go through there. You want to go through here. Now, this is the quote-unquote easiest way. I'm trying to break the lock on this door. Yeah, you can kind of see my hand going to a lock here. Usually, that works. Okay, fine. Nope, do not quit main menu. Goodness. Okay. Let me just get Sledgehammer. Should work well enough to break this lock. Unfortunately, it is not textured. At least for me it isn't, so it'd be a bit tough to find. But there you go. By the way, if you do want to see better in your playthrough, this is another night vision headset, but it is very green, so I don't prefer using it for videos. And because of the camera function in Boneworks, you guys can see better than I can. So, right here is what we've been looking for. This is the yellow rectangular prism. So, grab that and you're good. Okay, long story short, I went the yellow key way. That was weird. Anyway, I went the yellow key way. And it turns out, no, you do actually need the purple key to get into this area. So, now that we have the yellow rectangular prism we're looking for, be sure to keep it in your inventory. That way, even if you die, you keep it. Try not to die, though. Go through this door. There is another Boneworks box there. Let's open it just to see what is in there. It is a little zombie guy, but we are not looking for that. So let's keep going down this way to the reclamation bin, which is right behind the store. So if we open this up, purple key, or another purple key, that is, to open up into the purple key area. So there are other collectibles in here, like right over here. There is I already took it because, again, I went the other direction, and then I found out, oh, you do need the purple key because of this door, which you need the purple key to open. But anyway, there is a melon collectible there anyway, and here we are in the purple room. There are more collectibles through that door. There's a lock on it, but regardless, we now have our yellow gym block rectangular prism guy. So once this guy hits the blue mesh, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, the last of this gym block rectangular prism area, before we get down to this stuff, of course, is the white rectangular prism. So this one is pretty easy to find. Don't blame me at all if you didn't find it, because it is a bit off of the beaten path. It is in tower. It is on the first level of tower, or first floor of tower, really. And again, it's really easy to get to. It's just in a little blue crate all by itself. It's not in a Boneworks box. So let's go upstairs. Up here. Then we are going to want to turn left. Go through these doors. Go straight for a bit. And then, yeah, up here. So you want to hop up here so you can either mount, remember to crouch, or you can hop up these to get up to this little platform. So it says projectile physics, gun, even though there's no gun here. Gun up there, of course, but no gun here. So yeah, there's this little monogon symbol, all of that. Yeah, so once you're up here, just hop back here. There'll be a little save station and our white rectangle. So, or white rectangular prism, rather. So, now all we need to do is get to a reclamation bit. So, go to the concrete cafe and geometry store area, or side of the first floor. Try not to die. Hop on top of the noodles kind of bar area here. Jump up, grab this. You don't need to do this, by the way. This is just something I do to avoid getting Luki at the beginning. Try not to let your VR cable get tangled too much. Grab the red key, put it into Swords and Spiders area. Grab the green key. The green key. There we go. And this will be our way into a reclamation bin. So, just hop over here. Hop up here, try not to die, or go up that ramp over there, and then come over here. Green key. Head up the stairs, try not to die, and then here is a reclamation bin. So, the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, so now that we've gone through all of these rectangular prism, colorful gym block things up there, let's go back to here. So the cup, the Monogon Industries little, I think it's over here. Yeah, this little coffee cup. So this guy is a bit tough because he is breakable, or it is breakable. Easiest is in museum, I'd say. Yeah, the main thing you need to worry about with this collectible is that it is breakable. So keep your hand up a bit when you're carrying it. That way you don't accidentally hit it into a wall or into your head or anything. And obviously try your best not to drop it. Unfortunately, it doesn't go in your inventory. So yeah, you just have to carry it. Okay, I always forget how long it takes for museum to load in. So I could just sign off with that, but again, or not again, the point of this series is to show you guys every single collectible, from the main menu to the collectible to the reclamation bit. So I will be showing you everything, how to get there, even though it is museum and you can get there pretty much any way you want. Again, I use the ramp because it's faster, but you can use the rope or climbable or anything like that. So here is where you can grab the cup. While you're here, you might as well grab the basketball as well, but we are here for the cup, so all you need to do is, again, keep your hand up. That way you don't have to worry about this being smashed, or I guess you could take 2 cups with both hands. Yeah, right. So for 100% runs, because of this cup, I actually raise this. I raise this. Okay, there we go. Because of this cup, normally I hop up there, then hop up there. But because of this cup, I run up there and then hop along. You can also do the elevator puzzle and everything. But I prefer to go that way because it's just a bit faster, and again, you have less that can go wrong when it comes to breaking this. So yeah, the moment that this coffee cup hits the blue mesh, it has been collected and you are good. But make sure you don't throw it in. Make sure you just very gently touch it in. There you go. Okay, next in Miscellaneous is the brick, and you probably have this one already, but I'll show it to you anyway. The easiest way to get to it, I would say, is Streets or Museum, but Museum, it's a lot easier to get through, and there are a lot more different ways to get through a museum, so I'll just show you that. I could just say go to the end of museum, look on table, you'll find a brick, reclaim it, use the the trash can method to keep the door from closing. But because in this series I want to show you all 149, I believe, that number may be wrong, but I believe definitely over 140 collectibles in the game of Boneworks, and I missed that jump, and I want to show you guys all of them, from the main menu to each collectible to the reclamation bin. That way you don't have to worry about being confused or having to memorize all levels to the absurd degree that, frankly, I have, and I'm sure many other people have. Especially if you're looking to 100% the game. It can be pretty tough with Google and everything, and I really hope that these help, or at the very least that they're entertaining. So you can get through up to the area up there of museum any way you like. This is just my preferred route to hop up here. And remember, when you do mount, crouch your legs in the game. That way they don't get in the way. Then you can pull them over. There we go. Landed on the button that time. So, as I was mentioning earlier, the trash can method. So, to make sure that we can have access to this reclamation bin, what we do is we grab this trash can, put it on this black and white striped line. That way, when we go through this little barrier, this wall lifts up, that one goes down, but it lands on trash can so we can go underneath. So now, all we have to do is hop over here to light weapons. We find the brick. It is interesting that in the main menu this is called Miscellaneous, but here it's called light weapons. This wrench is also called Miscellaneous and not a weapon, so interesting. At least in my opinion. I was kind of surprised to find the wrench at the very least in Miscellaneous, but there you go. So the moment that the brick hits the blue mesh is been collected and you're good, but I just noticed how detailed the brick is. Like, look at that. That's a pretty insane amount of detail. Right, look at all those little divots. Anyway, there you go. Okay, the next miscellaneous item, which I would call a melee weapon, is the wrench. The orange wrench. Let me see if I can get my finger to work. There we go. The orange wrench right there. So there are multiple places to get this. You can get it in runoff, you can get it in streets, but museum is kind of the easiest to just run through very quickly. So in this series, there's the camera. In this series, I have been showing you guys every single collectible in Boneworks, from the main menu to each collectible, and then to each reclamation bin. And actually in this one, you'll know this obviously, I'm actually going to combine this video for the wrench and the video for the basketball into one, since they can both be found here in museum, and also because they're right next to each other on the list. So if you're here for basketball, don't worry about all the stuff I was saying before. And in fact, it is right here. So as I was saying earlier, every collectible in the game of Boneworks, from the main menu to each collectible to each reclamation bin. That way you don't have to worry about searching on stuff on Google, which is not great for Boneworks, frankly. Unfortunately, this game's wiki is not the greatest, especially if you're trying to 100% a game. But regardless, that's what this series is for, right? Showing you every single one, so that way you don't have to worry about being confused, or having to memorize maps, or having to know about mechanics, or knowing if you need to make a certain jump somewhere, all of that. So for the basketball, all you need to do is chuck it in here. The moment it hits the blue mesh, it has been collected and you're good. And then for the wrench, just take this trash can, put it on this black and white line. That way it stops that wall from going down, so we can still use the reclamation bin. So if you go over to where it says light weapons, even though it's miscellaneous as far as the main menu is concerned, you can just grab it over there. Pretty detailed. Ever since the brick, I was looking at these. I didn't realize how much detail they had in these. Like, you can actually see between the low rivets there. Anyway, once this guy hits the blue mesh as well, it has been collected and you're good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item is the shopping cart. And I didn't notice until recently that the little wheel, the third wheel back there, the back right wheel, actually clips over the side bar on the bottom right there. Anyway, doesn't matter though. All you need to do to get this one is go to Tower. It is at the top of Tower, but don't worry, it's pretty easy to get to. You just go to your top and then go either way. So it's a square, right? So you go either on the right side or left side around the square to the opposite corner. There you'll see a little building with a garage door that you can raise up, and you can go inside of that, go to the second floor, and you'll find this collectible either in a drawer or by itself. But since this series is about showing you every single collectible in Boneworks, from the main menu to each collectible to each reclamation bin, to avoid confusion, etc., etc. I am going to show you every step along the way that I would do at least. So, go around to where it says Geometry Store Concrete Cafe. Then, where it says Noodles, hop up on the bar there, hop up and grab here. Grab the red key. Otherwise, you can use the blue key to go in there and walk up, but I like skipping the blue key personally. The blue key, oh, and then find the green key here. The blue key to open that door is in the room that you start in. It's at the top of the fountain, just in case you're curious. Let me keep the microphone away from that fan. Hop up here. Try not to die. Put your green key in here. Where it says Monogon Imports. Then through this little more calm area. Past the reclamation bin. Up here. Then through the hallway. You may have to take down a few of these guys. As I said, but they're not that tricky. Either grab a gun or a weapon, or just punch them in the face, and they go down reasonably easily. At least they're pretty much 1 or 2 punch and they're down, versus punching these guys is a bit more difficult. So, go up through here, Virtual Boutique, into the bar. So there are multiple ways to get over this, but my preferred way is to just either jump up there, or you can climb side up to here. Remember, crouch your legs in the game, go around, twist, let go, stand up, and then mount up here. Hop over this thing because it is a pain. Geometrically, you can get stuck on it really easily. Then go into the little dancing area. Grab the yellow key. Go through here. Grab key again, because it's just easier.
Okay, so little up.
My controller got caught there for a second. Anyway, second key is here. There's really the only reason to grab the key that you use there is to save a couple extra seconds, but it's not that big of a deal. So now, as I was talking about earlier, you can go either right or left in this square to the opposite corner. I'm going to hop across because I'm a bit daring on these spheres. Also, there are 2 Boneworks boxes here. So this one here, and then that one up here, I believe. Okay, it's over there. This Boneworks box up there. Material Mart, it's right there. Just if you're curious, and then hop over here. Or instead, hop on top of a sphere and fall down. And say, my hubris! Because it was indeed my hubris that caused my downfall there. So, running back up really quickly. And here we are at the top again. Okay. So, instead of taking the spheres, I'm just going to run along the edge here, which is still kind of daring, but it means I don't have to deal with these wannabe Combine soldiers as much. But either way, however you get to this far corner, where it says reclamation bin, just go in here, and then go up to the second level. So, in here, I believe, There we go. Okay, it's in one of these drawers. In this right drawer here is the shopping cart collectible. Also in here there's a battery and some ammo, but we are here for the shopping cart. So all we have to do is throw it in this handy reclamation bin, and the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh, it has been collected and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item or collectible past the shopping cart is Noodle Dog, or this orange sword type looking thing. So there are multiple areas to get this in. The easiest is museum though. The other place to go is tower. If you go through tower on the second level, you'll find a knife shop. And in that knife shop, you'll see two of these quote-unquote Noodle Dog swords behind some glass. You break the glass, and you'll find that you can just reclaim those. But I find it a bit easier to just run through museum really quickly, and you can find Noodle Dog in museum here, either in the gun showcase room or in the gift shop. Either way, you'll need to, well, maybe not need, but you'll definitely want to use the trash can trick to keep the wall from closing on you, so you can use the reclamation bin. And I'm going to show you all of that in this video. But just in case you were hopping in to see where it was very quickly, but regardless, if you are hopping in to see where it is very quickly or not, that is what the idea of this series is. Instead of just cutting together a bunch of, and no offense to people who have, but cut together a bunch of places or a bunch of clips of each of the 149, I believe, collectibles in Boneworks, and just showing a couple of seconds of each. Instead, this series is about showing you from the main menu to each collectible to each reclamation bin. And in doing that, is the trash can. Be sure to put it somewhere along this black and white line. That way, it stops that wall from closing completely, and we can crawl underneath it. So, if you hop over here, you'll find Noodle Dog on its own thing. So, it's also in the gift shop, but it's also right here. So, all you need to do is run back with it. It does not go in your inventory, so you do have to hold it, but it's not super cumbersome. And the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item past the Noodle Dog is this white and yellow cylinder thingy. You probably have this because it's pretty easy to get, but if you don't, as I said, it's really easy to get. Just go to Tower, and yeah, before I go on with the other stuff about this collectible, I would just like to thank everyone for subscribing and watching, because at the moment of me recording this, October 8th or something, this channel is at 151 subscribers and tons of views, and I thank you guys so much for watching. I don't know if I'm facing the camera or not, but thank you guys so much. Yeah, period. So anyway, back to this white and yellow cylinder. Yeah, white around, there's a black line on it, and then yellow on top and bottom. So what you're going to want to do is jump to your left. You can grab that blue key if you want up in the Oh wow, my frames. Up in the fountain. But regardless, run over to Geometry Store and Concrete Cafe side. Regardless of your frames, oh my goodness. Yeah, so if you have low frames, you're not the only one. Go to the noodles area, jump on the noodle bar, jump up, grab this. You don't have to do this if you have the blue key. If you do have the blue key, then you can just go through those doors and walk up to here. Grab the red key, jump and grab it. Hopefully with more frames than that, my goodness. Then put them in the swords and spiders area. And if you've watched any of the previous House Find videos, well, not any of them, but you'll probably have seen me say, hey, by the way, there's a collectible here. You should probably grab it while you're here. And this is that. So, you can see the yellow, what do you call it? The yellow, like, top and bottom, and then the white around, and then the weird black line. So, that's what you want. But you also want this green key, because this is how we're going to get to the reclamation bit. Again, apologies to your eyes for the frames. Hop over to where it says imports. You can either go up the ramp or just mount up here. Try not to die. You get to see me actually flinch in real life. I've been attacked by that guy many times making this series. So, hop up these stairs, grab your collectible, and the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh, it's been collected, and you are good. Okay, next in Miscellaneous, after this cylinder guy, is this blue and yellow cylinder, and we're doing a double, this hexagonal prism as well, this blue guy down here. By the way, this like cheese looking one, the yellow and red wedge, is also found in Runoff, but so that I don't get out of order in the series, I'm going to just do the red and blue cylinder as well as the hexagonal prism. So, let me face the camera. There we go. So, these two are both in secret areas in Runoff. As I say in a lot of these videos, I don't blame you in the slightest for not getting them, but before that, if you run through here really quickly, or if you go around level and back, that's where you'll find the wedge that I was talking about, the cheese looking one, but we are not here for that. So, all we need to do is hop down here. You can get to this button however you like, but I prefer using the blue pipe. So, if you climb onto here, if you fall off, try your best to grab onto here, otherwise you can climb up this metal bar right there. That kind of is the rail, quote unquote, for this elevator. But otherwise, just walk along the blue pipe, go in here, hit this blue button. Yep, blue button, red button, which will open up here, which will drop your frames, sorry about that. Take these wannabe Combine soldiers out. Punching them in the face usually works. They are very resilient though to melee attacks. So, give a bit of oomph into it. So, normally in these videos, I would say use that pipe to hop up there and go backwards. In this case, we are going to go the normal route progression to find first the blue and red cylinder gym collectible guy. Be warned, you're going to have to fight a lot of wannabe Combine soldiers here. Well, not here, but in the room that we're going to get to. So, you may... No, I'm not. You may want to run up here and grab the gun that's back there. It's, I believe... Does it have a green laser sight? Anyway, if it doesn't, apologies, but I think that's the one with the green laser sight. It's a pretty good weapon. But if you're kind of crazy like me and you want to just go in with no weapons, That's also fine. You can pick these guys off one by one as I'm showing you. Spinning actually is pretty effective in Boneworks combat, but that is for a different series. This one, you may be able to see the Boneworks box right there. That's the one we're going for. That's the one that has the blue and red cylinder gem collectible. Don't worry about if you die, even though you might want to save, and again, not be so gung-ho as I am, because you'll have to kind of run back a bit. But regardless, if you're curious, as a kind of peek ahead in this double video, the hexagonal prism, the dark blue one, we're going to go to that one next, obviously, but if you're curious, it is at the end of the level when you fall into like the sewage trench, right before you leave the level and enter sewers. If you go the opposite direction, there's a hidden room with a Boneworks box, and that has the hexagonal prism. And all of that was me just talking, so that way I didn't have to fast forward to me running back here. Sorry. What? You're firing at your own guy? Why though? I missed. That's such a shame. Well, third time. Yeah, if this doesn't prove it already, don't feel bad at all if you don't get through this on your first run, or rather without dying. I grabbed this not because it's a ranged weapon, but because it's a good pokey stick melee weapon, so I have learned a bit from my mistakes. You might want to grab the gun that the guy throws to you. In that crate over there on the left, I believe is only ammo. So that is the thing about 100% speedruns, is that a lot of my memory is clogged up by ammo locations, not collectible locations. So, yep, okay, I took him out. Nice. Nope, I didn't. He was hiding. He wanted me to throw away my gun or a pokey stick. So, actually, could use that pokey stick to open up the Boneworks box. So, this is the collectible we've been looking for in this hidden area, room / thing. Fun fact, behind here there's another hidden room area thing, but there's absolutely nothing in it. And I don't think it's even accessible without, like, flying over. But just FYI in case that interests you. So, this is the blue topped, red-sided, black line down the middle, for some reason, gem cylinder thingy. That's definitely not its official name, but you know. Actually, I am going to have us hop up. So, you can either go through the game normally, or the level normally, and get to the end of the level. Good. Awesome. Otherwise, you can follow me in the more speedrunnery way. So, remember the pipe I mentioned earlier? We are going to use this. So, by the way, we are on to the second half of this dual video. We are going to not look for, but find the, and reclaim the hexagonal prism dark blue collectible. So, yeah, hop up on here. Only one part of this pipe is climbable, so be careful. Remember to crouch your legs in the game, that way they don't get in the way. Give yourself a bit of running space, and then jump and try and land your hands directly down, otherwise you'll push yourself off the wall. Then mount up. Remember to crouch your legs again, otherwise you won't be able to mount. And then run along here and try your best to face the wall, because you really don't want to fall off after doing this. Then all you have to do is just jump around here. It seems like I go here every time I'm here. Every time I'm in runoff, I just use that pipe jump to get up here. Because it's just so nice to just run and then be at the end of the level, or run the level backwards, as the case may be. Yeah, I was just talking about in the last video about how I'm very appreciative of, as of recording right now, October something or other, being at 151 subscribers. Thank you guys. Thank you for whatever the final total ends up being. We are going to skip the black building of awesomeness and instead run past the what are you even doing and I symbol and just hop down to the end of the level. So don't worry, you might be like, wait a minute, there's a super steep slope. It's like an 80-degree slope down to the sewage area. How the heck are you even going to get down there? So, by the way, there's a little gap there. Do not fall through it if at all possible, because it does not kill you normally. You just fall through level forever, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so very bad. So, that's the way to the sewers level. We want to go the opposite direction. Otherwise, if you came through here normally, you would just fall down this slope. Okay, 80 degrees was a bit extreme, but like a solid 60-degree slope at least. Don't worry, we'll be able to get back up that. So hop around here, and you'll find a Boneworks box hidden in the darkness here. And this is our hexagonal prism, right? Dark blue hexagonal prism. I did not mean to summon the utility guy. So, now that we have both of our collectibles, let's hop up here. Because I always end these, okay, because I always end these going to the reclamation bin. That's what I meant to say. But, I interrupted myself because you might think, how the heck do you get up here? I guess you can run a bit, but really what you want to do is go sideways and jump every once in a while. And don't worry if you slide back down, you'll find a good angle. And then once you're up here, and the reclamation bin is right there. And the developers have trust in you, faith in you, because they put a collectible down there. So, once these guys hit the blue mesh, they've been collected, and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item, or collectible that we're going after, is the cardboard box with the little recycling symbol on it there. So this one is pretty easy to find. It is in Central Station, and Central Station has a lot of little hidden rooms and things where it's easy to miss stuff. So I don't blame you at all for this camera for not getting it. But anyway, in the level, all you have to do is first get through this entry section, because it will be the collectible cardboard box that we're going for will be in the blue room of the second half of the level. So this is my way of getting through this first half of the level. Of course, go through however you like, but I will show you anyway because it's my preferred way through. I hop off here on the stairs, jump up, grab, climb. This one is a bit of a stretch, literally. But then turn around, grab onto this. Bend your legs in the game. Then grab onto here. Or of course you can climb on these, but I prefer having the platform to run off of right now and jump. And then this cart will start going the moment you touch it again, so you don't have to worry about that. While you're here, you might as well grab this hexagonal crate collectible thingy that's just right here. And I believe there's ammo somewhere on one of these. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for the box collectible. Once you hear quarantine door opens, all of that, you can ignore this secret room. We just want to get through this barrier by jumping up here. Try not to die. This guy has killed me a lot of times on a lot of runs. So then hop down here. They shouldn't follow you. They can, but they shouldn't. The battery is in here that you'll need to progress. I think those do... Okay, they don't have crablets in them. Okay, good to know. Raise the skate. And here, these two guys will fire at you a lot. Try to dodge them, try not to die. Go forward, then turn left into this room. You'll see a blue key here. Grab it and run out. Put it in your inventory. If you get attacked, you'll just respawn right out there. Or they'll friendly fire and you don't have to. So, if you have to run back in, then turn left now. Or if you're coming out, then turn right into this whole hallway with the turret at the end. Turn left again. Turn right again. And here you go, the blue key. So, turn right. Take a, sharp right here. Open this Boneworks box, and this will be your cardboard box collectible. So note that this is not the destructible wooden crate box thingy collectible. It is this one. So make sure you know which one you're going for. But regardless, try not to die. I'll show you way to the exit. I may die a couple times, not gonna lie. Okay, as I said, it just spawns you back here. So, there are a lot of collectibles in the purple room, but since we are just going for the cardboard box collectible, we won't be bothering with that. So head down here. Open this crate. Try not to die. Push through that crate because that crate sometimes doesn't like to open. And now you're at the reclamation bin. So, yeah, when this guy hits the blue mesh, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous collectible is this guy with the triangular prism with the blue on one side and red on the other sides. Blue, red, that's the one we're looking for. So I do not blame you in the slightest for not having this one. This is in sewers, and unfortunately this is going to be a tougher one. It's going to be the pipe climbing section in sewers. So this one is going to be a little rough, but it's totally doable. It's just, yeah, a bit rough. Remember on those pipes, or if you don't remember, that's fine. On those pipes, grab the quote-unquote corners of the pipes. They do not have a round climbable, object surface thingy. They have these corners as if it's like a square. So try and grab those corners, and never ever grab the black bars. Really?
You're heading to the tower to reset.
Really? There we go. Yeah, because those black bars are unclimbable for some reason. Probably because that's where the two hitboxes intersect. But regardless, your hand will just turn into a fist and you'll fall. Because you won't actually be grabbing. So make sure that all of your fingers kind of intersect the pipe while you're climbing. Yeah, what else? Basically a lot of patience. Make sure your head isn't intersecting as well. Make sure you're climbing like this and not like this. Wherever the camera is. Yeah, because if your head intersects, it could push you off of the pipe, and that would stink because then you have to die to reset. make sure you don't kill too many enemies down on the ground in that area when you reset, or so that you can reset. Once you grab the collectible, obviously it doesn't matter, but yeah, this is definitely a toughie, but again, not too big of a deal. My goodness. You can use your head to break those locks, by the way. I learned from someone else. It is a bit tough though to line up your virtual head, and then you have to like uncrouch in the game. Also, it is a bit tough to break them because they're not textured in a lot of the sewers level. But regardless, we want to go right here at this intersection. Then I learned last time that I was here making these videos, you want to take out this guy. Really? I died to the other guy this time? I didn't quite die. Okay. So try and take out the shooter guy. The other guys don't matter because we will be climbing. So, either you can just have a big jump and get up here, or you can just have a little jump, climb on the sign, and then go up here. So, as I was talking about, it's a bit weird climbing on these. So these are the black bands that you never ever ever want to grab onto, even though this one seems kind of okay. But see how my hand's going inside instead of on the outside? So yeah, I think my theory is correct about those being the intersections of the pipe assets when they made this game. So yeah, keep your head down, your arms up. It is VR, so that's a bit tough, but you know. Also, if you have a weapon with you, or really anything with you, it'll be easy to destroy these boards beforehand. Yeah, be sure to leave, as I said before, be sure to leave the enemies below you pretty unharmed. That way they can take you down, and you can reset at the top of this area, because there's no other way that I know of to reset. Yeah, that cross right there is a tough transition point. I tried to cross my arms, you probably shouldn't. You should just reset here with your right hand and then left hand, and then continue climbing over there. So we want to go up to that area right there, not the purple key, which is 2. Fine, I'll use the sign. And the sign does swing, just FYI. But yeah, so you're going to want to move to the left side. Honestly, I don't think there's anything forward. If you just go around both sides and then continue climbing straight, I don't think there's anything back there. But to the right of us is the purple key, and to the left of us is the collectible we're going for. So I am committed to showing you all of this because it is a tough climbing section. Absolutely. And you have to be very careful and definitely have a fair bit of patience. As I said, a fair bit of patience. It looked like my hand got in there, but it side slipped. And if these guys would go ahead and reset me, that'd be great. Unfortunately, they do friendly fire a lot, so they have a solid chance of taking each other out. But regardless, let's start again. Sometimes, I believe when I was first doing this back in the day, it took me maybe 9, 10 attempts. Hopefully it won't be that many. Also, yeah, I like doing this side-to-side motion. That way I have more travel for each grab point. But don't worry about that. Just focus on patience, honestly. Yeah, basically whatever you need to do to keep yourself sane during this section. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Can you just reset? Just reset me, please. By the way, the crablets take a while to kill you, and even if they do, they die after killing you, so they're not a good way out, but I guess I'll take it this time. Yeah, it takes a bit of time. But anyway, you might have noticed that I'm no longer using the fan, as I did in previous videos, because that is a complete mistake for Boneworks videos. Or really, or really any video that requires microphone, because the moment I intersect the microphone with the fan, and it is a very powerful fan, yeah, it just becomes all garbled and messy and terrible, recording wise. That was a little crablet sound. But again, this is doable. It is tough. Crouch your legs there on the transition, that way you don't hit the lamp. Ooh, see right there? That's where I was having troubles before. So, let me try. Ooh, yeah. That's a tough pipe right there. Right there, that first black bar. Ooh, that was nice and fast. Yeah, that bar right there does not have a nice, clean intersection. So, we try again. I think I might stop talking just to focus a bit more. I say failing. Thankfully, if you fail up here, it's not that big of a deal because you can just jump up and reset, or run back to the sign and reset. Get around the black bar. See, usually I climb to the right to get the purple key, so I'm not as familiar with the idiosyncrasies of getting this collectible. Okay, I'm just gonna take that for what it was. Yeah, make sure that your fingers go into the texture. You know what? Maybe don't trust me. Maybe don't trust me on that. Oh, we were right there. We were one more black bar and then we were home free. Okay. Come on. You know, in the game, they feel like scary and threatening. But really, they're not that bad, as you can see. Really? Okay, one guy left. Thank you, Melanoman guy. Bye. Okay. Hop up. You don't need to worry about these, like, bars. Your hand goes right through them. That's not the issue. It's these black bar intersection thingies on the pipe that are brutal. And I kinda wish they had gone in and made this all one continuous pipe climbable asset thingy for the game, because yeah, this is, as you can see, with that, how far can I go? I can only go that far. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe I can go to the side. I forget the combat at Boneworks. I messed up on the same pipe again. Same section of the pipe. It's that black one. Yeah, it's the black pipe transitions that are the most brutal part of getting this collectible. So, by the way, when you get to the platform there, you will, goodness, anyway, you will see a Boneworks box. There used to be two, now there's only one. It has the triangular prism with the blue, or I think it was yellow and red. I've been blue and red. I've been too focused on pipe climbing to remember, but the collectible that we've been looking for this whole time is up there. Plus there's some cool doors which lead out into like a spooky looking void thing. That is pretty cool to look at as well. Hit myself in the face there. Oof. Look at that. Look at that garbage. Look at that garbage. Okay. One more try. Okay. Just a bit further. Oh, we're already over it. Okay. Let's drop. Okay. So, this is the Boneworks box we've been going for this whole time. And here is our blue and red triangular prism collectible. Oh boy, that was tough for me. I hope it wasn't as tough for you. Let's just hop back down. So now all we need to do is just grab the yellow key. If you're a glutton for pipe punishment, then I guess you can reset and climb over there, grab the purple key as for the door behind that one. But we don't need to do that. We can just take the yellow key, go in here, and go to the end of the level. Whew, I need to get used to talking again. I was climbing those pipes a lot by just being silent. But finally got, right, I'm so pipe crazed that I forgot that this is the correct way to go. There is a, what do you call it, a lock here? Yep, there we go. I cannot see really anything, but thankfully you guys can because of the camera. Oh, speaking of, you can follow the arrows, but you can also grab the night vision goggles that are in that room that you fall down into. If you fall from the pipes, there's a little crate where you can pick up night vision goggles. I don't, because I don't particularly use them that much, but regardless if that helps you. So once this guy hits the reclamation bed, your journey is complete and you are good. Okay, so the next miscellaneous collectible we're going after the pipe climbing nonsense of the triangular prism there, is this triangular prism, but also I would just call it a wedge, the yellow and red one. So this one is pretty easy to get. Don't sweat if you haven't gotten it already. All you need to do is go to runoff. And the way I'll be showing you is the quickest way. Otherwise you can go through the level more normally and get to the other side, I'll show you both. But first, here's the quicker way with all the frames lost. But that frame loss let me get through more quickly. So, sorry if I didn't have much time to tell you guys. So, what you do is when you open this garage door, that one starts to close immediately. So, if you jump across as quickly as possible, duck your head under before this closes, then you can open this again, and you're on the other side. So, this is where our yellow and red wedge is. So, go to this middle trash can, you'll find it, it's right there. So, the other way to go about this, because it's pretty easy to miss this closing, is you go through here, go your normal way, hop onto the blue pipe, or grab, climb, however you like. You don't have to do that, but either way, get to that red button, open it. My apologies for the frames, by the way. That's why I'm not talking as much, because I can play VR games with very low frames. That's not an issue. It's just thinking of what to say and low frames do not go well for me. So, again, this is if you didn't get under the garage door in time. Just run through here. You can take out more of the Combine soldiers if you'd like. I just take out those 3 as a matter of course. That one's usually not that bad. This one's usually not that bad. It's this guy. So keep running up this way. Or, okay. I guess he's not going to be that much trouble for me. Too bad my arms aren't long enough. Oh well. That's the thing about VR, right? Your arm length and height aren't really anything you can do anything about. But if you do have long arms and are quite tall, I would suggest doing VR videos, but that's just me. So, what I did there is I just mounted and hopped up here. Also, another quick way is to just run through here, through the void leak, and then just mount up. Or you can drag that across, or that across. Either way. Again, if you miss the garage door, you can just go through here, up these stairs, and you will be in the area that we were before. Might just be quicker to try to get under the garage door with a couple attempts. Sorry about the frames, and we are in the exact same place as before. Pick the middle trash can, tip it over, and you'll have your collectible. So, now what I'm going to show you, because it's the series, is the reclamation bin. How to get to reclamation bin. So, you can either go to the one at the end of the level, or you can do the pipe trick that I love and I've shown several times on the channel so far. If you climb up here, only this part is climbable, not this. Let's get up here, not here. So if you're here, just do a little hippity hop. It's tough. Do a little hippity hop and get onto this part of the pipe. Make sure in your play space you have enough space to jump. As always in Boneworks, I would say. But you may want to take a couple steps forward as well, or backwards. So make sure you're kind of in a good part in your play space. Give yourself a bit of room to run in the game. Then run and jump. Make sure you face into your wall after you mount it. And this is a tough jump, so don't worry if you don't get it on your first like 8 tries. It takes a while to get down, especially because your hands tend to push you away from the wall. So try your best to have them just go straight down. And then of course crouch your legs in the game to mount. But once you're back here, you're pretty much good. Aside from having like the Nimbus gun or something, you can basically go wherever you want using this back alley. And that's the best way I know of to get to this back alley. There is another way later in the level, after the like floating, not balloons, but floating barrels puzzle. There's going to be some lag here, so that's why I'm talking. Once we go through this black building. But anyway, after that puzzle where, you know, you throw in a bunch of barrels, it goes up, or however you decide to solve that, you end up right over there, and you can hop that fence. You might be able to see that. There's a little area right there behind that white pipe that you can run along, hop up here with a mount, and then you're here anyway. So, also, I mention it every time I'm here, the spear collectible is right there. So if you don't have that, go ahead and grab it. But we are here for the yellow and red wedge, which is moving in my hand, which is kind of interesting. But anyway, the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, next miscellaneous item after the red and yellow wedge is this first trapezoid, or trapezoidal prism. Anyway, the one with the trapezoid in the front, that's orange. So, this one is pretty easy to find. Just go to streets. If you don't have this one, it's likely because you didn't hop up on the wall, like the dividing wall in the like playground. Not playground, because there is a playground area in streets, and it's right over there. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like a trampoline gym block area in streets. It's just beyond the globe, and of course I'll show you guys all of it, because that's the idea of the series. But if you didn't get up on that like dividing wall, that's probably why you don't have this. But don't worry, I'll show you how to do that. So, that's later though. I'm just going backwards through the first part of this level because I like to. You don't have to. You can go through the normal way and avoiding this guy. Let me just show you.
I'm dying.
Or die. Anyway, right up here, there is a box on top of... Thank goodness. There is a box on top of here that has a yellow key. There's also a stack of boxes over there, and the center one has a yellow key, but we don't need it. And neither do you, technically. I'm not great at dealing with this turret, apparently. That's okay. I'm just back here. So, you can use a trash can lid to deflect those, or not even deflect, just shield yourself from those bullets. Anyway, once you're up here, all you need to do is just put your face right in front of this yellow key thing, and the zombie should open it for you. There's a slight chance that he knocks himself out, but... oh my goodness. Well, if you want to see that work, go to other videos that I have made where that has worked every other time, but whatever. We'll be using the other way, I guess. But the key I said you didn't need. So if that doesn't work, then yeah, you can find the yellow key. This doesn't have much to do with... I mean, it does, but it doesn't have too much to do with the collectible we're going after. This is just the first part of streets, and I always show everything from the main menu to the collectible to the reclamation bin. So, there you go. Now once that's done, you can go in here, and these will still be up if you didn't move the red wheel like I didn't. Because I know that you can just hop up here. Or you can hop up here with a good mount. Remember to crouch your legs if you're doing that. Otherwise, just turn the red wheel and it'll be easy to get in here. Then pull this down. So a little hop. Then I just like climbing up here because it's a bit faster than running around. If you fall down there though, by the way, you'll be in like a void reclamation kind of area, and that's not great. You basically die instantly. So I deliberately missed there because you can either jump and mount, or if you fall down here, it's fine. You can just mount and hop up there, or you can grab here, climb over, getting pipe flashbacks to the video before last. A lot of climbing, a lot of sadness. Regardless, once you're up here, throw in 3 ammo, hold that down, grab this rope, or mount up on this ledge, and you'll be through here. Then, you can break this lock, or just climb over it like I'm doing. Now, we are close to where the collectible that we're going for is, that orange trapezoidal prism thingy. So just get up here, then go up the staircase. If you go down, there's ammo, but we don't care about that. Into the globe room. So this is the barrier I was talking about before. You need to get over this to get to the collectible. So you can mess around with things in here, but because this floor goes down every time you jump, it's really hard to get anywhere. Especially since I love my jumps. So what I do, or what I've seen other people do, and I would recommend, you can either leave the table there, which works, or if you think you might need some extra help, you can just put it right there. That way if you fall back down again, you're like, oh, okay, I can just hop back up here, try to land on center, and do a good jump. Now, once you're back here, this is the collectible we're looking for. This orange, even though it looks yellow here. But based off of the geometry, you can tell that this is the orange trapezoidal prism collectible thingy, which is what we want. You may notice this thing back here. It doesn't matter. Don't keep it. The reason why is because it is an exact copy of the of the first collectible you ever see in Boneworks in museum level. It's just right there next to all the things saying reclaim me. So you don't need to worry about that at all. Now, let's get to reclamation bin. So I like running upstairs and grabbing onto this pipe. You can get up here however you'd like, of course. As with any going to the reclamation bin section of my videos. Then right here, not here, there's nothing there, but here, there is a place to climb up, and that's because you're grabbing the opposite side of the, like, gym area. Usually I'm pretty good at climbing this. Let me walk forward in my player area, that way I don't have to worry about the cable as much. Now, climb up here. Bend your knees in the game, and then mount up, and then hop over to this guy, do a jump. This jump actually isn't that bad. This jump is a bit rough, but you have a lot of things to grab onto and climb up with. Then what's here? Just do a good jump over to here. And then you can grab this pipe immediately, but I miss the jump a lot of times, so I just do what I did there, where you grab this light, you grab this pipe, and then you mount. Then you hop up here, and red button, and try your best. Yeah, I hit something there, but try your best to walk backwards or extend your legs in the game or something to be here, because it saves a bit of time. That way you're not down here. Otherwise you just have to walk up stairs a bit, go through those double doors. You're here anyway. It's just a bit annoying. So now that we're at the reclamation bin, the moment that this guy hits the reclamation bin, it has been collected and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item is another trapezoidal prism. Now we're on to the yellow and white trapezoidal prism. So this one is a little hidden, but it is in runoff and it's really easy to find. Don't worry about it at all. I think at the beginning I'm going to run through the gates of the... Yeah, well, you'll see. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go the normal way instead of running through here. Let's just go down here. By the way, if you're wondering, you're probably wondering since you're watching this, the white and yellow, whatever trapezoidal prism we're going after this time, it is in a little blue crate. You see them around the levels. It is in the place where these guys spawn a lot. Really? There we go. At least a few of them went down quickly. So, let's go this way to begin with. Right, we need to go over the little bridge, but I have my speedrunner ways around that. So, right here, that was funny, right here is the bridge I was talking about, but no shame in dealing with these guys first. After all, we're going to be platforming. So, you can do the normal progression and raise these up and walk across. Or, you can climb them and jump up. So, let's do that. And of course, there's always another wannabe Combine soldier. So, once you're up here, remember to mount. Always do the twist thing and bend your legs in the game and then release. Also, this pipe you can only grab with one hand. So, wherever you grab, make sure you want that to be where you want it to be, right? So, like, can't grab with the other one. Don't know why. It's this pipe only in the game. But anyway, you know what? Since this is a collectibles video, let me just grab this pistol and deal with these guys a bit more easily. I say taking the ammo out. Let me just do one hit. I say and die immediately. Maybe I was mildly overconfident. Don't deal with many of these guys in the arena. That's actually a complete lie. I deal with these guys all the time in the arena. I guess I'm just not as good with these as I thought I was. If you're curious, the collectible is right behind me. But I want to make sure these guys are done first. So, see this little awning here? There's ammo on top of it, I believe. And there's also, here we go. So also where our collectible is. So in this little place here. So it wasn't blue, actually it was yellow, but most of these crates are blue. Here is our yellow and white trapezoidal prism. The white actually bleeds a bit over into yellow on the sides. It's interesting. Anyway, all we need to do now is get this guy to the reclamation bin. So, now that I remember that I can use ranged weapons, let's do that. What up, son? There we go. See, I'm not terrible with ranged weapons in this game. Or at least I say that to myself. What I have to be decent at a pistol, I got good at using two, one in each hand. Anyway, right, that's why I don't go this way. I normally don't go this way anymore, and I use the pipe jump and go backwards, because this jump, I know I could just do the puzzle normally, but this, not here, past Melon, this jump is just not as easy to do in Index as it was in, what do you call it, in Oculus. For some reason, that jump is just really hard, and I'm glad I got it first time there. So yeah, let's just hop over here. I mentioned this place a couple of times in previous videos, but yeah, you can get to the back alley area this way as well. You can climb this. Just remember that these do deal damage, I believe. They do not deal damage. Okay, so you can just climb over. Sorry about the frames there. It's probably a loading area issue. So yeah, just climb over here, over the other side, run along here, and then just mount up here. And you're in this back alley area, which I've shown in like every video that I come to run off, because it's really convenient. And it's convenient for us as well, because there's a reclamation bin here, slightly earlier than the one at the end of level, even though you can obviously use that one as well. So, once this guy hits the reclamation bin, it's been collected, and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item, we've already gone through 2 trapezoidal prisms. Now, not the last, because that guy's the last trapezoidal prism we have to get, but the next to last trapezoidal prism is this blue one. This one is really easy to find, well, not easy to find, but easy to get. It is in Central Station in a trash can. And just like the plant collectible was, yeah, collectibles and trash cans are a bit of a pain because you have to know which one. But yeah, this one is actually on this side of the Central Station map. So what I do is go underneath the train like that. You just hop over the little construction thing, go around, crouch, walk underneath the train. So now that you're on this side, just hop over here to staircase. There is a lock that I forgot about. Let's see if this pipe will work. Otherwise we can just go the normal way. Wow, that worked really well. Actually, I'm kinda surprised how insanely well that worked. I was wondering if this little nub would allow that. I did forget, however, another thing I forgot is that this gate is down unless you go down there and flip the little switch. So, let's see if we can... Ooh, that was really close. I was going to say, let's see if we can get over this without having to mess with that. Okay. That's the first time I've ever done that. So you can run along here and do a really big jump, get up to here. By the way, the collectible's right in there. But just because I do like to be a bit more inclusive, I guess you could say, with these tutorials, let me go back and show you the more proper way to do this. So instead of going around this way, which you'll need that jump for, instead of going underneath the train here, you just go through here, And as you've probably seen in my other videos, I love going around here, breaking this lock with my head. There we go. Then all we need is to go in this room, I believe, to press the button. Yep. Press this big red button.
The reset is a beacon. Monogon will look.
Indeed. So now that that button is pressed, that gate will open. So now all you need to do, yeah, let's go this way. You can hop off. So you can either go back the other direction, or you can climb up here, climb, a little bit of a stretch there, go around, and go over here, and you might as well press the button while you're here anyway, but then run across. As I've said in several other videos in this series, going backwards is actually very useful, I would say, a lot of times. So either you hopped over, you went under, or you went reverse and came in from this side. Once you go through these little stalls and go right, you'll see a trash can, and this is the special trash can. And here is our blue trapezoidal prism, which I had a bit of an issue spelling last time, but that's okay. Let's go back through here. That way we don't die. Back through the normal way to here, to where the button was. Even though without this trolley we won't be going very quickly through that quarantine door. If you're wondering, yes, we have this already, but in these videos, I like going to the reclamation bin as well, just to be thorough. So normally I hop off here, go up there, press the button, hop back down, but this time we don't need to worry about it. In the future, very short future, I'm going to be doing a video on where to find this guy, and it's obviously right there, so stay tuned for that. I do like to do these collectibles in order though, and because of that, that's why it's going to be a separate video. Because I don't want to get myself confused, and most importantly, I don't want to get you guys confused. Because I think it's more important to have things in order. Don't die. Or try your best not to die there. Anyway, to have it in order in the main menu, because that's where you notice that stuff is missing, opposed to, by the way, battery right there, opposed to doing it in order of each location, which would have been incredibly easy to edit together, but that's okay. Try not to die here, especially that turret. Learn that you can just go this way, which is a bit easier on the other side of those boxes and crates. Yeah, you need to take a left here, open up this big grate, and punch through this grate because it doesn't want to go down sometimes. So, now that we're at the reclamation bin, the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh, it has been collected, and you're good. Okay, so the next miscellaneous item after all the trapezoidal prisms is the concrete barrier there, the monogon one with the black and yellow tape that kind of looks like that tape. I think the tape is there. Anyway, so this one is, I like saying that these are all fairly easy to get. They are fairly easy to get in runoff. This camera over there. It is not, it is over here. So, yeah, this one's pretty easy to get. It's on top of one of the like roof, corrugated metal roof balcony things. It's right after the puzzle where you throw all the barrels in the open, you know, hole area thing. They float up like balloons. That area. Right above the door where you come out there, that's where this concrete barrier collectible is. But as always in runoff, we will be, or at least I will be going the back way. You can choose to follow me or not, but doesn't really matter how you get there, because it's a place that you need to go through during normal playthrough anyway. So what I like to do though is to go down here, hop, and catch myself on the blue pipe. Then go in here, press the button to open up the door. You can come in here by climbing on here as well. Either way, try and take out these wannabe Combine soldiers, because they're going to be a pain if you don't. And this third guy, who's always a pain. Okay, there we go. Now, we don't need to go this way. We want to go on this pipe. So, all you need to do is grab this edge, not here and not back here. This edge specifically is climbable. Remember to crouch your legs in the game, give yourself a bit of a run up, and then run, jump. Try and keep your hands in front of you, but also just straight down. Then face a bit into this corrugated wall here, that way you don't have a chance of falling off. Now that you're up here, we can run along behind all of this stuff on the level, and eventually we will see a special black building. And for any of you who know, either have seen my videos dealing with runoff at all, or just know the trick, there's a black building that's coming up here, not that one, that doesn't have collision, which means that we can go from this back alley place back into the normal part of the level. And it is this one. Not this one. This one actually still has a collision box down here, so skirt that. Then go through here. You might experience some frame loss. Yep. So just try and get through as quickly as possible. And now we're on the other side. So right there, along there is where you get out when you finish the gravity puzzle, or however you get through that door, which is right there. And the Boneworks box we're going for is right above it. So all we need to do now is climb this fence, which is a bit tough, admittedly, but you can kind of finagle yourself around and on top of it. Some of this barbed wire does deal damage, some of it doesn't. Yeah, you can see that barbed wire kind of does. Regardless, once you're in this area, all we need to do is climb up here. There are a couple of ways to climb back up here, but I prefer this way. Go around, and then be sure to crouch your legs in the game for that. Then hop over, mount again, and we're here. So this, as I said, is right where you get out for the gravity puzzle. All you need to do is climb or hop on these yellow railings, jump, grab onto this part of the lead corrugated metal roof. Remember to crouch your legs in the game to twist around and get up here. And now we will get the barrier collectible. And there we go. It has some detailed things on there. But regardless, now all we need to do is hop back down. And regardless of how you got here, there is a reclamation bin right over there that we can get to. So the fence that we just climbed over, we can hop back over, but there's a box helping us now. Then just mount here by putting your arms over. Just put your arms down and then crouch in game. And by the way, that Boneworks box is the spear, if you're interested. Regardless, the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, after the Monogon Industries concrete barrier collectible, the next miscellaneous one is this arch here, this black and red arch, or half circle, half cylinder, whatever you want to call it. This one is a little tough to get, but not that bad. It is in tower. It is actually in the center of tower. So you may remember, where's the camera? Yeah, you may remember if you played through tower in Boneworks, that at the top there's this little greenery area that is theoretically accessible because, sorry, that was too dark for me apparently, to go up these stairs. Anyway, there's a square patch of greenery, kind of like this, but a bit more wild, I guess, in a way. And in the center of that, there's a Boneworks box. And that is the box we want to get. So, once you get out of the main area, go over to the Concrete Cafe Geometry Store half, hop up on the noodle stand, or grab the blue key from the fountain in the starting room, then hop up here, grab, and then remember to crouch your legs in the game to, climb on top of here. Then just hop, grab the red key, hop back down, regardless of if you use the blue key or not, to enter that door. Go into your sorts and spiders area, grab the green key, because to my knowledge, this is really the only way to get to the top of the level, without Nimbus gun, etc., of course. So, you probably saw me flinch there. That guy has taken me out so many times. But anyway, go through this green key door, head up these stairs, past the reclamation bin, into the tough alley hallway here. You're probably going to need to take out a few of these wannabe combat soldiers. Using a weapon is probably a good idea, but I guess I'm just used to punching everything in the face. So there you go. Barely was able to. Go through the knife store, then a virtual boutique, kind of weird middle area. Try not to die by this guy. Then over here, there are a lot of places to get up. I prefer just jumping, grabbing here, mounting by crouching my legs in the game, mounting up here, taking a big jump over that thing because its geometry is a real pain. Then I go into the club area, grab the yellow key. There we go.
Okay, so little
I
update. We can see what's going on,
I really
and
tried.
something is.
There we go. Okay, then grab the yellow key from there. And now we are up at the top of tower. So, all we need to do now is hop across to the green space in the middle, where the Boneworks box is, where our collectible is. So, you can hop over here. I usually use that sphere, but you can also use this one. Hop over. You don't need to do a big jump, you just need to kind of believe in yourself, I guess. That's the hard part over, because this Boneworks box in the middle is the arch that we have been looking for. So, there is a second Boneworks box up there. It has the forward head, but we don't need that. So, either you can drop back down to the reclamation bin we saw earlier, or you can hop on this sphere. It's It's a bit tough sometimes. I think I fell down the last time I was here recording. But regardless, if you drop down, that's fine because you already got this. And here it looks like a blue-red arch. But never mind. I don't believe there are any other arches in the game that are collectible anyway. So, the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh or reclamation bin, it has been collected, and you're good. Okay, the next miscellaneous collectible is the 1 meter, 1 meter, 1 meter destructible crate collectible. So you may remember this from one of my bloopers videos, but this guy's in streets, and he's pretty easy to find, or to get to rather. Near the reclamation bin at the end of streets, there is a, let me see if I can find the camera. There we go. At the end of streets, there's the reclamation bin, right? Past the, long set of stairs that you hop down, or up, either way. There are 2 train cars, and then there's like a divider, and then a parallel kind of alley street. At the end of that, there's a building you can go into. You go up to the 2nd floor. I believe there is a Boneworks box there. Either way, that is where our box collectible is. So either get to the reclamation bin however you like, or you can follow along with me. So I hop up here. I always crouch in game when I'm doing that. That way your legs don't get in the way of you climbing and mounting on top of things. So I go backwards, open this blue door up. Yep, he opened it that time. Sometimes when you get, when you put your face in front of this yellow key, this guy will open up the door for you. Sometimes he doesn't. So all you have to do is jump in front of the turret. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Give it a turret. All you need to do if that doesn't work for you is go back here, up here, and here will be the yellow key that you can also use to open that door. You'll probably want it if you're going into the secret room of this level, but we don't need to. The other way to get around this is obviously to hop up on top of there, and go through this open vent. But I prefer doing it just with the normal yellow key opening trick. So then you pull down lever, flip the lever, everything to stop those turrets, and to open up these garage doors. So I tend to just like hopping through here. You don't have to though. That red wheel, you can turn that. It'll move these crates forward, which will let you just walk in here, but I prefer just saving the extra couple seconds myself and just hopping up there and mounting. So then we can just pull this down, throw it down, climb up here because it's slightly faster than running around. Crouch then uncrouch there, then running across here, which isn't strictly necessary. Then you can hop over there, or if you fall down, that's fine, because you can just jump here, mount, and you'll be fine. Then 3 ammo on the button. Jump up here. Either try and grab one of these grabbables, like this or this or this, or just mount up normally, like you saw me do.
Yo, Arthur, over here.
Okay. Then just go through here. You can either break the lock or climb over like I did. And to get over there faster, Yeah. Okay. I was thinking that maybe the golf club would help, but it wouldn't. So, at least not with my skills. So all you need to do is go up to this globe room, into the playroom area. You can either hop on the table and hop up there directly, or you can pull a table over, and this is where... Sorry, I need to focus on that jump. Yeah, this is where the balloon gun is. So, first you hop up here, be sure to mount and crouch and all that. Then, getting up on top of here. Unfortunately, these things are not stable enough to just hop over there. Again, at least not with my skills, so... I think I might have gotten this first try. Nice, okay. Then, run and jump. Sorry, I couldn't talk much there. I kind of have to focus on that. The top of here is pretty sticky. So instead of here where, like, your hands don't really stick that well, because it's not a grabbable surface or anything. But it is pretty sticky, so your hands actually stay put pretty well. Enough for you to, like, rotate. Put your hands underneath you with your crouched legs in the game, and then run across and jump. So, here is the balloon gun. So now that we have the balloon gun, we can get to the reclamation bin area very quickly, opposed to going the normal route. So, all we need to do is find a 1x2 metal crate thing, because I found that these do the best. They have a large surface area for you to walk on, and they're pretty heavy, which for the balloon gun means that they rise much faster. This won't work on yourself for some reason, probably because, again, of the mass somehow making the balloon gun work better. Regardless, when you're high enough, jump off, try and land on the rail or one of the tops of these buildings. If you fall off like that, though, don't worry about it. You can just grab another thing to jump on. These do barely work, I think. These work, but they're destructible. These work, but they're not as great as these. So, just hop on another one. And once we get to the reclamation bin area, we'll go into that back alley and find the 1x1x1 destructible crate collectible. To be fair, usually my balloon gun skills are a bit better than this. Okay, let's just tip this guy over and try again. That's the great thing about balloon gun. Also, trash cans do work. They're just a lot slower, but they do work. And they have a little basket for you to sit in, which is kind of nice. But as you can see, these 2x1 crates work pretty well. So let me jump a bit earlier, because last time I got too much momentum. Okay, there we go. These are also climbable, by the way, so you can grab on and climb onto here. Or, like I said, you can hop onto these buildings and then hop over there. Press the right button, it'll fling you across. Or, if you do get on the rail, you can just follow me to the end of the level. By the way, this rail does not go all the way to the end. So you have to jump just before the end, or the edge, because there is a chance you could fall all the way down 2 streets below, so make sure that you jump here, and then just hop on top here, or don't. And now we are at the reclamation bin area. So, regardless of how you got here, if you go into this little alleyway area, there are a bunch of gnome-men, quote-unquote, guarding it. Don't worry about them. You can just walk past them because stairs defeat them. Go through here, go up to your second level, break the Boneworks box, and we will have our 1x1x1 destructible crate collectible. There we go. And right next to the reclamation bin as well. So we can just hop back. And the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh of the reclamation bin, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, the next collectible to get is this soccer ball looking one with the yellow and gray. This guy is actually one of many in the sandbox handgun range. If you don't know how to get handgun range, go through redacted, open up the gate, fall through the door, do that a couple of times. You'll eventually get a Boneworks box, I believe. Might be a Boneworks box, might not. You take that, you reclaim it with the, what do you call it? Dev gun that they give you, and you end up here minus this stuff. So, what you want to do is jump over to here, press this button to lower the gate, or the energy field, or what have you. Hop in here. Then you want to go up to the right. So, let me take a weapon, because why not? Break these wooden boards. And sometimes they break fully, sometimes they don't. Either way, get up here. Break this lock or climb over. Get past all these guys, because they don't matter. Try your best not to die. Then get over to the other side. So I like using this yellow pipe here. So just climb up here. And then I think you can walk, most of the distance. Hop up here. And on the other side. Or you can use the, like, silvery gun they have in this level. You shoot it at this target, it lowers the drawbridge. But I like the pipe weight. So we are almost to the collectible. Either break the lock or climb over. The soccer ball collectible is right inside of here, so be kinda careful and move all of these other boxes out of the way, because when they break it can obscure the collectible. So then break this box open and we will have the collectible. Now, unlike in a lot of levels, in handgun range you can pretty easily get back to the reclamation bin since it's available at the beginning of the level. So let me see, can I just push this gate down? Yep, great. Let me just reverse. And you might be like, wait a minute, there's a slope there. You can jump up the slope. Don't know if I'll be able to do it first try. Almost. I wonder if I double jump. Jump, jump. Nope. Ah, so close. Okay, it's fine. I think you can just die in here anyway.
I think I'm dying.
And as long as it's in your inventory, you'll keep it. Yep, and you just respawn up here. So you don't need to try that crazy jump. Out here, just jump and mount, or you can go up here and just do a little jump. And here is the reclamation bin. So, the moment that this soccer ball collectible thingy hits the reclamation bin, it's been collected, and you are good. Oh, jumping so many times to get that up, to get over that thing over there. That was tough. Anyway, there you go. Okay, the next miscellaneous collectible after the yellow and gray soccer ball is this hexagonal orange white crate thing. So you see these around the levels a lot, but the actual collectible is in Central Station, in the transition between the first and second halves of the level. Sorry if I'm a bit out of breath. The last video with the soccer ball, I was trying really hard to get over that ledge, over that like wedge 80-degree barrier thing, but I just could not do it. So anyway, in this series, I am determined to show you guys every single collectible in the game of Boneworks, and from the main menu to each collectible and to the reclamation bin. That way you don't have to worry about being concerned or about like the level geometry, not geometry, the level map, how everything's laid out. You don't have to worry about what skills you may or may not need to access different areas. I didn't mean to do that. Normally you jump off at the stairs, or anything like that. Don't worry about a thing. Just follow along if you like. In this collectibles case, you can get here however you like. I'm just showing you my preferred method for completion's sake. Just hit that button. That's all you need to do. Technically, you don't even need the cart. You can just run along here. You can see it's right here. So you can grab it as you're going by, or you can just hop down and get it. This is our hexagonal, crate collectible thingy. So now all we need to do is find the reclamation bin at the end of the level. I believe there's also ammo here somewhere. Maybe they removed that. Anyway, all we need to do now is get to the reclamation bin. So let's hop up through here and hopefully this guy doesn't take me down again, because I've died to this specific zombie a lot in my runs. Okay, let's get to the store. Battery is over here. Then we're going to head to the left, go behind the barrels, and you'll see all of that presently. Try not to die. Try and make your movements kind of erratic, uncoordinated. That way they can't lock onto you as easily. Go left, go right. Open this giant vent door thingy. Try your best to push through this one. And here we go. So the moment that this guy hits the reclamation bin mesh, it has been collected and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item, we're all the way down here now, is the 1x1x1 indestructible crate, metal crate. And this one isn't the easiest to notice, but it's actually pretty easy to get to. It's in a kind of not out of bounds per se, but off the beaten path part of streets. So you can just go through streets normally until the part where you drop down after smashing the glass. But I will show you my way through regardless, to be consistent in this series. So I generally, I'm not showcasing it very well, but I generally climb up there, hop through there, then mount up there, go through there, and hit something apparently. I tend to not hit things as much in VR because I have a wider play space, I guess. But yeah, back in the day, I would really beat up my hands a lot while playing VR, and especially Boneworks, where I would do these really big jumps and throw my hands down to mount and really beat up my fingers. regardless, the blue key is in this room, and that red wheel can be turned to push these concrete blocks away, but you don't have to. You can also run up here, jump, mount across, or jump mount through this little gap here as well. Don't worry, you can do it. If you're not super used to super jumps or like really good jumps, it does take a fair amount of practice because jumping is pretty hard in this game, unironically. But once you get the hang of it and the like timing of it, it's actually it affords a lot more expression and movement in the level, freedom in the level, so to speak. So yeah, put 3 ammo on that button, then hop up here and either grab something, hand. Okay, my hand was not cooperating there, but regardless, either hold something and climb up, or...
Yo, Arthur! Over here!
Okay, or, yeah, just mount up normally through that section. You do not have to climb this, but it's slightly faster than breaking the lock. And now, for the first time, we can see where the Boneworks box is that holds the collectible. Usually I get that one jump. Anyway, that holds the collectible that we're looking for, the 1x1x1 metal crate, is right there in that Boneworks box. So, how we're going to get there, even though one way is obviously to use the balloon gun, as I've shown in pretty much every other video in this series in Streets, this time we don't have to. So, you may remember when I said, hey, get back to me when, however you'd like to get to the area where you break the glass and fall down. Well, we are pretty much at that area now. So, let's see if I can get this. Nope. Sometimes I get that really well where I just walk in and then grab it, throw it out. Oh well. Regardless, drop down here. And try not to die, of course. Run up these stairs, up here. Then mount, crouch your legs in game, spin around, and you'll be up here. Regardless of how you get up here, you can go through the gym elevator across, and then you'll be up there. You can knock all these like bridges down and you'll be here. Regardless, once you're here, you want to start climbing. So you can't climb here. You can only climb in this like row of squares along here. So climb all the way up to where these like bars are. You can grab onto these, climb, mount up. Just because I like walking more than climbing. Otherwise you can just climb underneath like this, climb up to here, and then maybe mount on top of this. Either jump or mount on top of here. And we are now back to our Boneworks box. So just break it open. And there you go. Here's the 1x1x1 indestructible crate metal that we've been looking for. Now, let's get to reclamation bin. And generally, I hop up here anyway. So if you're very careful, you can get here, then do a jump onto here, jump and grab onto here, mount, walk along, and now you're on this side. Again, if you went through the gym way, you would end up there anyway. Then run up here, hop over, and climb on this, mount, twist, stand up. You're here now, or you can just jump the other one, and there are stairs that lead you up to here. Then press this button, try your best to land on that balcony. If you didn't, like me right now, that's fine. You can just run upstairs and go through the door, and then we're basically at the end of the level where the reclamation bin is. And as always, the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh of the reclamation bin, it has been collected and you're good. So here we go. Okay, the next miscellaneous collectible is the 1x2, well, 1x1x2 metal indestructible crate, and this guy is in warehouse. Warehouse is pretty small, so it's not exactly hard to find, but it is kind of in a hidden, like, back alley area of warehouse. It's not inside any of these buildings. It's on the outside. I mean, everything is inside because it's warehouse, but everything is pretty much on the... It's on the outside of the inside, right? It's not inside any of these things with grablets. So you can just hop this fence if you like. It is in the second half of the level, the collectible. I say there are no crablets, apparently I lied. Anyway, is in the second half of the level, so however you get there is totally fine. I prefer this route though, because it's pretty quick and easy. Now, once you're on this side, don't go in there. Go over to far right, you'll see a little alleyway entrance over here. This is the Qatar, which I showed earlier in the series, but this guy is the 1x2, well, 1x1x2 crate that we want. So here you are. Don't know why it glows yellow. Some things in this game, when broken, just glow yellow. It just happens. Contact lost. Interesting. But not what we're here for. So, I like to climb up on here, run alongside, and then drop down. So, the moment that this guy hits the Mesha reclamation bin, it's been collected, and you are good, even if you die. So there you go. Okay, the next miscellaneous item, and the last miscellaneous that isn't in a sandbox, woohoo, is the, what was it, trapezoidal prism, that's what it's called. The gray trapezoidal prism there at the bottom. Not these three, but this guy. This one is in tower, and it's pretty easy to get to. If you don't have it, that's totally fine. It's in one of the, like, detached train segments. On the first floor of tower, there's a Boneworks box in one of them, and because it's a series, I'll show you where that is, and hopefully not hit my fan. I have learned from my mistakes. I am no longer turning on the fan when I'm turning on the microphone. That was a terrible idea. My sincerest apologies to everyone who suffered through that or through those videos. If they're too bad, because they haven't come out yet, if they're too bad, when I listen through them on YouTube, I may just scrap them and re-record them, which, you know, fair enough. Corrupted audio, effectively. But anyway, so, first let's go to Geometry Store Concrete Cafe, because this is just a good thing to do in this level to get the reclamation bin. Not strictly necessary for the collectible itself, but hey, might as well. Grab the red key, grab the green key. You know, normal stuff by now. If you've seen all my other how to find, you know, series that are in tower, you'll have seen this a million times, but I'm not assuming that. So, follow what I'm doing. If you were wondering, what about that jump you did? In grabbing, don't worry about that. Just grab the blue key from the fountain in the central starting room there, and you can open up the blue key door over there, go upstairs, get the red key, it'll be fine. So, now that we have the reclamation bin open, let me show you where the collectible we're actually looking for is. So, I believe it's this guy. Yeah, you can see the box from outside barely. Just press the button, hop inside. You can even close it if you want to not be attacked by Norman and zombies and such. So, this is the gray trapezoidal prism that we've been looking for. Yeah, I know, it does not look like that in this light, but trust me, yeah, see, out here it looks a lot more gray. Yeah, and again, this is the last miscellaneous item that isn't in redacted or handgun range, which is great. Now, obviously, there are a bunch of other items I haven't covered yet. I believe it's physics and enemies that are left. But regardless, once you get this guy, let me turn him the right way, kind of. I mean, it's a geometrical construct, so I guess it doesn't really have a proper way, quote unquote, to be rotated. But regardless, whenever this guy hits the blue mesh of a reclamation bin, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item from the gray trapezoidal prism there is this Taurus. This blue Taurus donut looking thing. And it is not from the main story mode, it is from the sandbox handgun range. So if you don't have this guy already unlocked, you get him from going through Redacted, and Redacted I think you get from Museum. Might not be, but yeah, Redacted is pretty easy to get in the story mode. It's at the beginning, and then you go through Redacted and you get handgun range. So you won't have this probably if you're just going through handgun range for a first time. Either way, doesn't particularly matter because the Taurus we're looking for is right here. Yeah, pretty short video. It's in that dumpster. And the moment that this guy hits the reclamation bin, that's right here, he has been collected and you're good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item is the yellow and red cone. I was trying to think of what that shape is called. Cone. And this one is pretty easy to get. It is in the sandbox handgun range. So if you don't know how to get this one, don't worry, it's not that hard. Just go through Redacted, fall through the fan a couple of times. You'll get, I believe, a Boneworks box which has handgun range. Plug that in a main menu, and you'll have this place. Obviously minus this, because this is what you get when you complete the level. So for the cone, all you need to do is go over here, and you'll see a Boneworks box up here. Jump up, grab it, break it open, and there's your yellow and red cone. So all you need to do is just run back to the reclamation bin over here, and once this guy hits the blue mesh, it's been collected. That is it, you are done. Okay, the next miscellaneous item is this white and blue wedge triangular prism thing. This guy's pretty easy to find. He is a little hidden in the handgun range sandbox. If you don't have handgun range yet, a lot of these miscellaneous collectibles are in here, so just go through Redacted, which you get in Museum, I believe. Go all the way through that, fall through the fan a couple of times, and then one of the Boneworks boxes will have handgun range in it. Fire that into reclamation bin at the end of it. The end reacted, I mean, and then plug it in at main menu and you'll get it here. It may already be plugged in, I forget. But regardless, once you're here, ignore this. This you get by beating the level, which you do not need to do at all. But you may want to grab this guy. You don't have to, of course. Press this button. Fine. Press this button. And that will drop this energy field. D4 is up there, by the way, if you're curious. Then just hop up here. Shoot this down, or break it, or jump up, however you like. Then either break the lock or climb over this. Get past these guys, they don't matter. It's in the room just after this. Really? Yeah. Okay, fine. Whatever. You can get extra ammo here, by the way. Even though you get infinite in the actual handgun range. Or part of handgun range. But anyway, I like to just hop across here and up here. Alternatively, you can use the gun and just shoot this trigger. I guess not from this angle though. So I just like climbing up here regardless. Then you can just run along here, go onto this one, and then fall down. I dropped the gun, but that's fine. If you lower this drawbridge, you'll have to break a lock or climb over this. Either way, once you're here, go left. You'll see this like equipment rack thing right behind it. This is the white and blue wedge that we have been looking for. It's kind of hard to tell in this light. It looks yellow even, but this is the one we're looking for. So now, all you need to do is get out and fall in here. This should reset you back at the top right here. Perfect, up here. Otherwise, you need to try and jump up here. And as you may have seen with the soccer ball collectible, I'm not a fan of that jump. So then jump up here, or mount, or run up here and jump. Or you can go through rest of the level normally, of course. All we need to do is get back to this reclamation bin. And once this guy hits the reclamation bin, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item is all the way down here. It is this little blue cone, squished cone. So, this one is in handgun range, so if you don't have access to that, just go through redacted. Go through the door a couple of times, you'll get a Boneworks box that you can break. You'll get handgun range, then you can use the dev manipulator to dev gun, whatever you want to call it, to launch it into the reclamation bin there. Then you'll end up here without this little teleporter, of course. So what we want to do is go to the handgun range of handgun range. So first deactivate this little barrier, and if you're wondering, no, you can't use utility gun in handgun range or in I think any of the others. Tuscany you might be able to. So break this wood, that way you can get up here, or hop up however you like. Jump up over here, or break the lock there, but I like climbing over. Then just go through here. Try not to die. And again, you can open up that drawbridge, or you can hop across here, climb up here, And I like to walk up here, but you don't have to, because it's all climbable. So you can catch yourself if you fall like I almost did there. Then hop up here, over, drop down, either break the lock or hop over. And then we are nearly at handgun range. There are 2 collectibles in this room, but we're not here for that. We're here for the blue squished cone. So, is this it? Yep, here it is. So, all you need to do, you don't need to bring anything with you, just start up the handgun range thing and punch some of these guys in the face if they're, you know, dealing too much damage to you. Otherwise, you can just run past. There are multiple ways to get up on top of the roof here, which is where our collectible is. But okay, fine. If you insist, guys. So, all we need to do is walk up here, and we want to get into that little wedge right there. So, hop across here, and then do a big jump and mount. And this is our squished cone collectible. This one is kind of weird because you don't expect to be climbing up on these roofs in this like time trial area. I believe you can also get up here. Yeah. Not as good of a shot with this pistol, to be honest. Better with this one. Poke. Poke. And there's a wall there, I forgot. I should probably do a video on me going through this at some point. But regardless, if you go up here, as I was saying, you can hop up on, probably these would be the easiest. Even though be careful because these like to tip over easily. And then just jump across. Try not to land in the glass, and then just hop over here. And you'll be in the same area as you were before. So, now that you have the collectible, you don't need to finish any of this. We can just go back the way we came, or we can go forward. So, up to you. If you do want to go forward, all you have to do is run around here. You can either complete the course by taking out all the wannabe Combine soldiers, or you can just hop over this with a good mount, and there you go. So I'm not used to having ranged weapons on me that I can use, because usually it's only arena because of ammo conservation for Misc and stuff, but here you don't have to worry about that, which is kind of nice. There's a collectible on that pipe, by the way, right up there. I believe that's the D8 dice, but I just wanted to mention it because it took me so long to find back in the day. But again, that is not what we're here for. Once you get back, all you need to do is put this guy in the reclamation bin, and the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item is the half cylinder, the blue and yellow half cylinder there. So this one is in, what is it called again? Handgun range. So if you don't have access to this, go through Redacted, go through Door a bunch of times. You'll find a Boneworks box. In that Boneworks box is handgun range. Put that in, you'll end up here, minus this teleport thing. So all we need to do, you might want to grab a pistol, because since it is a sandbox, you don't have to worry about conserving ammo to buy stuff, which is kind of nice. So go through here, There's a D4 above us, by the way. Keep losing my pistol. So just hop up here, break this wood. Sometimes. There we go. And then hop up here. This is climbable, by the way, so you probably could jump and then climb over, but I like just breaking the wood, it's easier. Then either break the lock or climb over, but in this case you do want to climb, because there are multiple ways to get to this collectible, and you can see it right now. The half cylinder is that little collectible right about there. So you can either hop on here, hop on the white pipe, hop to next white pipe, climb on the yellow pipe, and you'll be there. Or you can go this way, which is my preferred way, where you go along the little vent here, and then hop out on the white pipe. And you might want to crouch in real life as well, like I'm doing, because it is very, ceiling is very low here, is what I mean to say. Then you can drop down and grab it. The other way to do it is, when you're down here, you can hop. Maybe. Okay, let's restart that then. As I was saying, before I died, all you need to do is, as well, run along here, try not to die, and then hop up on this pipe. You can climb the entire way, but you don't have to. You can just run along here, get up on here, and either break it or go on top of it, and you'll grab the half cylinder that we've been looking for. So you don't need to complete the rest of the level, you can just hop in here and die, because that'll spawn us up where those 3 fans are, and then we can go back through here. Either break the lock, go through the door, or climb over. We just go back this way, then back up here. And the reclamation bin is literally at the beginning of the level, which is really nice. And as always, the moment that this collectible hits the blue mesh of the reclamation bin, it has been collected and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item is the red and blue cylinder. Not to be confused with the red and blue cylinder. But this guy down here is found in handgun range. So if you don't have handgun range yet, you go through redacted, fall through the fan a couple of times. Eventually you'll get a Boneworks box. You break the Boneworks box, throw it in with the dev gun, dev manipulator, shoot it into the reclamation bin on the wall, and then you'll get handgun range, which is what we're in now. So you won't have this, but the collectible we're looking for is on the other side of this energy barrier. So if you look through, there's a little thing holding all of those hexagonal crates, and right up there on that moving platform, that's where our blue and red cylinder is. So because in this series I show you the entire way to each collectible and to each reclamation bin after getting the collectible, I will show you how to get there. So first, or rather, I will show you my preferred method of getting there. I like doing this. Sometimes it works better than other times. Then hop up here. Then hop up on this yellow pipe, or break the lock on the door. Mount, climb up here, and then either hop down or hop across. Try your best not to die. And then hop on these yellow ones. Whoop, whoop, okay, got myself. Then climb up here. And you might want to move a bit quickly depending on whether the guy throwing the blue sparkle thing at you is still alive or how far behind he is. But either way, drop down here, then hop over here. And it is nice hopping over this door instead of breaking the lock. That way all of those zombies stay back there. Then we go through here. And you can pick up a weapon if you'd like. Basically, to lower that energy barrier, we have to go all the way through this back part of handgun range. So, if you're curious, this is the handgun range that the level is named after, or rather the sandbox is named after. Just hop over here, or go through it normally, either way. Then you'll get here. There'll be a little sword in there, but you don't need to worry about that. By the way, if you're missing the D8, it is up on that pipe, and it's really awkward to get to. But just in case you were curious, because that one took me a while to find. So now we get to this button. So this lowers this energy gate and the one that we were going for the whole time. So run past them, try not to die. And you might be curious how we're going to get up here. Maybe some climbing. Nope, we are going to fly. So here's the Dev Manipulator. I don't believe you have this here if you haven't reclaimed it from Time Tower yet. But if you do, and you have, you can just step on here and fly. So it's right here. And here is our red and blue cylinder. So all we need to do now, all we need to do now is just hop back down or fly over, whichever you prefer, and go to Reclamation Bin and put this guy in. So the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh of the Reclamation Bin, he has been collected and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item is this like black or gray and white disc right here. So this guy can be found in the handgun range sandbox. I almost said arena. You get this guy by going through redacted sandbox. Go all the way through. You'll get access to this. You won't have this teleport here likely. But you don't need to worry about actually going through the majority of this level. All you need to do is hop back around here, hop this fence, or break the lock on the door over there. And right behind here is the disc we've been looking for. Boom. Actually, it looks a bit more just white all the way around now. Anyway, the Reclamation Bin is really nearby. So just hop back over. I like climbing or hopping over these fences since it's slightly faster, but you can obviously go the other way around, and that is that. So the moment that this guy hits the Reclamation Bin, it has been collected and you are good. Okay, after that really fast previous miscellaneous video about the white disc, now we're moving on to the red and silver or gray disc. This guy can also be found in the sandbox handgun range. If you don't have access to it yet, just go through redacted. You'll get handgun range, and when you're here, you won't have this unless you've completed it already. But all you need to do is go through the level pretty normally. It is a sandbox, which means you won't have access to the Nimbus gun or any of your other utility gun fancy things. So unfortunately, you kind of need to just climb through the level normally, but it's not that bad. Once you know the level really well, I guess. For a while, I did not know this level very well, so... But I started a lot of fragment sentences there because I was trying to dodge that guy back there from shooting me. But as I was saying, hop over here. If you fall, you can just catch yourself on the yellow pipe. Or you can shoot down the target and lower a drawbridge. But I like this pipe climbing area better for some reason. So once you're over here, either because of a drawbridge or climbing over, just hop over this. It's kind of nice to hop over this chain link fence because that way the store stays shut and keeps zombies out. So I believe, yep, this is the area. So up there is the D12. You don't need to worry about that. What we are here for is the disc, and that is up here. Right? There's a weird hiding spot placement for it, but yeah, it's right here. So once you got it, you can either go through the rest of handgun range, or you can just backtrack to get to reclamation bin. So let's do that. Might as well just push this over, run back, and then I believe all you need to do is hop to the left in here. As long as it's in your inventory, you won't lose it. And then we should appear up here. Okay, then we can hop over here or break the lock. Again, either way. Then go back through this room, hop up here. D4 is up there, by the way. And here we are at the reclamation bin. So the moment that this guy hits the mesh of the reclamation bin, it has been collected and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous items are these 3 cubes. So since they all come from Redacted, I thought that I would just show you each of them. So just go to Redacted. I believe you get this guy in Museum. You end up here. If you finish, or if not finish the game, if you get to Time Tower and you have enough ammo to buy it, you can buy the Dev Manipulator, and then when you put that guy in the reclamation bin, he'll show up here in Redacted. So you'll want this guy. He does show up anyway here after going through Redacted a couple of times, but if you get this guy beforehand, all you have to do is pull this box. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you can pull the box enough that it opens this automatically, but sometimes that happens, in which case you can pull like another box, hopefully not break it, to keep this guy open is what I mean. Otherwise, if that happens, all you need to do is just grab some of these weapons, hold these down, and then we need to find the battery. So I believe the battery is in that box up there. So all we need to do is hop up there. So I guess we could go that direction. Instead of doing the monkey bar climb, let's just climb up here. Then crouch, go back here, grab onto here, push this down because why not? And then I believe we turn this wheel to move 2 things. I think this wheel actually does, yeah, it does move the box over with the battery, and it moves these 2 together. It isn't perfect, by the way, so you might want to do a little jump. And you can obviously push this down, so that way you can just walk up here in the future, but you don't really have to. So just grab this, break it, you'll find the battery, and the battery opens this up without doing the pulling the box over kind of deal. So now that you've done this, let's find the first cube collectible. So go through here, and then fall through, and make sure that you have your items in your inventory, otherwise they'll get lost when you go through Redacted over and over. So the first one we're going to hop up on this blue pipe, and this definitely helps if you already have the dev gun, because you can just grab this guy. You can obviously walk over there as well, and then just drop him over here. Otherwise, like I said, you can just walk over here. Very tentatively, because these are round objects that you're balancing on. But just go over here, grab it, punch it a bunch of times, and then try and grab it before it hits the bottom, or just drop down and grab it there. So, interestingly enough, if you do leave stuff out and about in this part of Redacted, it doesn't matter if you go through it a couple more times, it'll still be here. Until the last time, of course. So this is the bluish cube, the large bluish cube. You can see how the corners almost fill the entire collectible sphere little ball thing. So that's where the first one is. The second one is right there. You might be able to see it glowing right between those two white pipes. On that yellow pipe. So all you need to do, you can get to this a bunch of ways. I like just hopping down onto here, going across the blue pipe, hopping over the yellow pipe, and by yellow I mean white pipe there, then climbing on the yellow pipe. Try not to die, of course. And then on this yellow pipe, it seems like he's out of range now. This is the red and yellow cube, or at least it looks red and yellow here, as you can see. So this one you can also, oh my goodness. As I said, there are multiple ways to grab it. So if it falls down, don't worry. As I said, the other way to get up there, guess there is no other way to get up there. I guess you need to fall down and do that pipe shimmy thing. Well, you can definitely climb onto this yellow pipe. Okay, so this is how you get up there. You climb onto this yellow pipe, and then you follow this blue pipe along, as we did before. So, then go to this fan over here, specifically. Try your best to fall down here. Okay, that was a lucky land. You do have a few times to get this right, but if you land on these ventilation pipes, then go into this little cube area. This little square opening here. And right here is the white cube. If you landed on this upper part, then you'll find it right here. And now we have all of the collectibles in Redacted. So now all we need to do is go through this a couple more times, and then a reclamation bin will spawn right there where that shadow is. So make sure everything is in your inventory, otherwise it can get lost. But as you can see, everything in your inventory stays there. This is also where you get handgun range, by the way. It'll be in a Boneworks box right here, but we don't have to worry about that for this cycle. Just rush on through. Okay, I didn't know you could grab those fan blades. That's interesting. And now you see why I wanted to keep that door open, because you're going to be going through this a couple of times. And here's the Boneworks box, and this should have handgun range, which you'll also want to get, if you don't have it already, of course. And there we go. Because handgun range has several collectibles. So now let's hop down. I believe this is the last one. Yep. You can see there's a Boneworks box here. This one has another dev gun in it. So if you didn't collect it earlier, you could collect it now. It would be tough for reasons which I'll explain soon. First, let me get rid of these guys. Let's see. Let me try a spear. Spear, maybe? Spear. Also, if you're curious, I don't believe the spears spawn here if you haven't collected them already. So yeah, that place in runoff is pretty much the only way to collect the spear. Stabby, stabby. Just a little bit of stabby, stabby. And you don't have to do this. You can fly immediately if you like. But I prefer that they're just not in the way. Being mildly annoying when you're trying to fly. I guess I could have just used the guns, come to think of it. Oh well. So now with your dev gun, either the one here or the one up there if you already collected it. Now let's fly up. So this box is destructible in an interesting way. It leaves these little squares that are also destructible but are really nice to stand on. So if you can get it, you can fly pretty well. And you're going to try and land on this like blue pipe up here and grab onto that, or stand on it if you can. But it's a bit tough. Yeah, I was about to say I didn't know you could grab reclamation bins. It's because you can't. So try another one. Whoop, whoop. These are destructible, so I am showing you it is not the easiest thing to do, but it is absolutely possible. By the way, your speed going up is dependent on how close the dev gun is to the thing you're flying on at the time that you pull the trigger. So now that you're up here, either because you grabbed on some part of this and mounted up, or fell on it like I did, all you need to do now is just grab this, have it go out, and then when you hear it go tsh, like that, it has been collected. So let's grab another one, grab it, try your best not to shoot it because it will be a real pain to grab afterwards, which is also why I highly suggest going up here instead of just firing it from the ground up to here, which is also possible with the dev gun, but a lot less precise, and that's why I like this way better. Also, these little strings will disappear once it's reclaimed, if you don't let the trigger go, of course. So that's another way to tell that it's been collected. Yeah, and once you've done all that, make sure you have, because you only have one shot with this reclamation bin, because the next time that you go through the door, you are out of redacted. Also, there's a bunch of interesting stuff over here, lore-wise, but regardless, that is that. So I believe we will be in handgun range now. And I guess this kind of serves as a redacted tutorial as well, because in previous videos I've said, oh, just go through redacted, you'll get handgun range. And here you go, handgun range. Okay, the next miscellaneous item after the 3 cubes from redacted is this yellow and red arch. So this one comes from the sandbox handgun range again. I say again because a lot of these lower or last miscellaneous collectibles do come from handgun range. If you don't have handgun range, don't worry about it. All you need to do is go through redacted, and your next to last time through redacted, you'll see a Boneworks box that has handgun range. You won't have this, but you don't need to worry about it. All you need to do is go over to here, and the collectible is right up there. So you can either just jump up into here and mount up, or you can climb on here and then hop on here, then hop over here, and it's actually in this one. And here you go. That is the arch, yellow and red. So all you need to do is throw this in the reclamation bin, and you are done. Okay, the last item, or the last miscellaneous collectible that isn't a die, is this blue and yellow rod. This one is fairly easy to get. It's just pretty well hidden in handgun range. It's in a little vent that you have to climb up and jump onto, and it's not that intuitive. And it took me a while to find it the first time I was looking for all the collectibles. So all you need to do is go through handgun range normally, or not the handgun range part, but everything else. So just go through here. After you shut off that energy field, then go up here. I like to just break the wood supports there, and it should fall down. Sometimes it doesn't though. Then hop up here. And you can either break the lock or just hop over. Then go through these guys, try not to die. Try not to die. The collectible is right up there. So all you need to do is hop on this yellow pipe, climb up here, then get onto this white pipe, which is not the easiest thing to do. Remember to crouch in game. Then the collectible is right there. So just do a good jump. And then here we go. It looks white here instead of, I think I said blue, but this is absolutely it. So all we need to do now is just fall back down, go through here, and then hop in the yellow sludge right here to get back up there. Or you can go through the rest of handgun range, but I think it's just faster to go through this way. Then either go through the door or hop over and hop back up there. Because in this level, the reclamation bin is right over there. And the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh of the reclamation bin, it has been collected and you are good. Okay, so the only collectibles left now in Miscellaneous are the dice. And first off, we're starting with the D20 here. So this one is a little tough to find. All of the dice are in handgun range. This one, you have to climb under some pipes over the black and yellow sludge stuff. But it's not that hard to get to, especially considering the kind of rod collectible from last time was a bit tough to climb up to. But the D4 we just passed, it's above us. But we are here for the D20, so break this, hop up here. Sometimes it falls down all the way, sometimes it doesn't. Then hop up here. Or go through the door, I guess, but the door keeps out the crablets, so it's kind of nice. Then I guess you could just hop over here, try not to die, and then hop over here, grab here. Try not to touch the black and yellow sludge, or is it black and green? Anyway, then climb over here. This is not nearly as bad as the pipe climb in sewers, don't worry, we're already there. So this is the D20. If it does fall in the sludge, don't worry, you can still collect it. So like that. You can still grab it. Then keep it in your inventory. And then you can just fall in the sludge now. Because that should put us back up here. Which means we can either go through the door again or climb over again. Because the nice thing about handgun range is that the reclamation bin is right at the start of the level. So the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh of the reclamation bin, it has been reclaimed and you are good. So there you go. Okay, the next miscellaneous item is the D12 down here. So this one is pretty easy to get to. There's a bit of climbing, just go to handgun range. And if you don't have handgun range already, don't worry about it. You won't have this unless you've completed it before. Or completed handgun range, I think specifically, but either way. You won't have that teleport pipe or button, but that's fine. Let's go through here. And like I said, to get to the D12, it's a bit of climbing, but it's nothing bad. It's more just kind of hidden more than anything else. So, go through the door or hop over. Try not to die. Try not to die. And continue trying not to die. So now I died. I died. That's a shame. I think I'll just end up back up here. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So yeah, either you can use this gun to shoot that target and lower the drawbridge, or you can hop on the yellow pipe and climb over, which is my preferred method. I guess because I like climbing, I don't know. Regardless, when you're over here, hop down or hop over, go through that door, and then go through this door, hop over. The nice thing about leaving the doors locked is that most of the enemies stay on the other side, which is kind of nice. So, the D12 is right up here. All you need to do is climb up here, and then it's right over here. So you can just grab the wood plank thing and then grab it, or destroy the wood things and it will fall down. So all you need to do is just go back the way you came, because in handgun range, the what's it called, reclamation bin is at the beginning of the level. So instead of going to the end of the level, it's just easier to go to the beginning. So now we do want to die, that is, jump into the sludge to end up back where the 3 fans are. Okay, either go through a door, hop over, and we are basically at the beginning again. It is kind of cool that the numbers glow when they face you. kind of interesting. I think that's same for all of the dice in Boneworks. But regardless, once this guy hits the blue mesh of the reclamation bin, it has been collected and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous collectible is this one all the way down here, the D10. And this guy is actually pretty easy to find. He's also in handgun range, but this guy is actually in handgun range, the actual kind of pseudo arena part. So if you have this, just press the teleport, but I'm assuming you don't have that teleport yet. So all you need to do is close this energy barrier up here and kind of go around handgun range as normal. So breaking these I think is the easiest. Oh, I fell off. Then go up here. Either break the lock or climb over. Try not to die. Try not to die. And then I might as well show this once in a video. If you take this gray one and some ammo, then shoot. Really? You guys are making this demonstration a bit harder than it needs to be, so. Should be able to just shoot this. There we go. There we go. It went down. Took it a bit. This isn't the arena I was talking about. Okay, so either going over the yellow pipe as I've shown before, or through here. Wow, my aim is really bad today. Anyway, once you're in here, you can either hop over or go through the door, past the soccer ball, past the D12, and I forget what other collectible was in there. But regardless, we're going for a D10. So, yep. Okay, so now that you're here, whether you teleported or went through all that, I believe you can just jump in from the outside, but I'm just going to go through normally. Get some ammo. Not that you need it, but it is kind of nice to be able to get rid of these guys faster. You don't need to complete handgun range, by the way, but it is kind of nice to not be dying all the time. And through here. Really? Okay. Then up through here. Really? I always hold, that is when pistols or guns are out in this game, and the like slider is open, like that. I like holding it to my ear and then pressing trigger again. That way I know if it's reloaded or not. Just a habit of mine. Yeah. That's okay. And obviously double gun is kind of dumb because you always run out of one before the other. But hey, might as well. It is pretty fun when it works. Like that. So we need to get into this area. So let's just hop over. And the D10 is up there. So just need to go through this last little gauntlet. Up here. Okay. So once you're through all that, at the end here is the D10 that we've been looking for. So you can see right there, D10. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. And thanks to some update at some point, you can just open this garage door anytime you want to leave. You don't actually have to go through everything else, or take down all the wannabe Combine soldiers first. So I think it's quicker just to go forward to get back to the beginning of the level. Try not to die either way. Also, the D8 is in that room, even though it's on a pipe and pretty tough to find. Yep, here we go. There will be more enemies out here, but we're running past them anyway. So, once this guy hits the blue mesh of the reclamation bin, it has been collected, and you are good. Okay, the next miscellaneous item, or collectible rather, is the D8, this black and yellow guy. So this one is in a very tough to get to part of handgun range. Not that it's hard to get to the room where it's in, but it's hard to get to the location where it's hidden. So if you've gone through handgun range before, you'll have this teleporty thingy. I'm assuming that you don't. So let's go through here. And it's in the room after the handgun range part of handgun range, if that makes any sense. But as has been tradition, I guess, of this series, I will show you every step from the main menu to each collectible to the reclamation bin. And so I will show you how to get there without any edits or anything, which means if I die a bunch, I die a bunch. But go through here. I like the yellow pipe. Hop over here. Climb up and over. Quickly before he attacks again with that ranged attack. That one. Okay. Hop over. Or shoot the target and have the drawbridge fall down. Then go in here. Either go through a door or over it. I prefer over it because that keeps the enemies behind you stuck in that room. Then in the D12 room. And the other collectible, I forget what it is. I think it's like a trapezoid or something. I forget. Then here. And you don't need to go through handgun range. You can just run along the outside and then hop over here. Or I believe you can also climb this fence and get over. So either way, it is in this next room. Yep. And it is hidden on a white pipe in an awkward area. So there are a few of these thrower guys, so try not to die. You'll find a mini yellow pipe here that you'll want to follow because this gives you the optimal angle to get this guy. Yep, it's hidden up here. It took me a while to find that one back in the day. So once you've got it, we're near the end of this loop of the level, or like hallway of the level, whatever you want to call it. So now that we're back here, yeah, all you need to do is throw this guy in the reclamation bin. And the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh, it has been collected and you are good. Okay, the next to last miscellaneous item, it has been a long way, is the D6. So this one is really easy to get. Just hop into handgun range, and once you're loaded, go forward, go left, climb up the pipe, it'll be right there. And that was pretty quick loading time, so I can just show you. You don't need to go through handgun range proper. You can just climb this blue pipe, and the D6 is right here. So now that you got it, the reclamation bin is right over here, and the moment that this guy hits the blue mesh of the reclamation bin, it has been collected and you're good. Okay, so the last miscellaneous collectible is the D4 down here. Oh boy, it has been a while going through all 64 of these, and obviously 13, 18, 17. But like, miscellaneous items has been something that I've wanted to do for some time. And obviously when I started with Melee, I'm like, okay, I'm going to have to do miscellaneous eventually. But miscellaneous has been tough with all of these silly gym blocks that are really hard to Google. Yeah, then finding stuff obviously in handgun range where you don't have Nimbus gun. It's not going to be quite as tough as enemies. I think enemies are really hard to remember in the game, but with all that out of the way, the D4, this guy is really easy to find in handgun range. He's just, you deactivate the force field, you walk in, you climb up a couple of pipes, it's right there. So, deactivate the force field. And look straight up. Right there is the D4. So just hop on this little guy, hop and climb, and he's right here. And thankfully, because it's handgun range, the reclamation bin is right here. So the moment that this guy hits the reclamation bin, it has been collected, and you are good on all miscellaneous items. LOL. Let me try that again.